All right, what is happening, everybody? How are we doing? TikTok, how are we doing? Bridger, I see you in there. The Real Hamster, I see you as well. Bridger, I didn't even make an appearance yet, and you sent me 3 roses. You're crazy. Welcome in, guys. Twitch, Priest, I see you in there. Hello, everybody on Twitch. Hello, everybody on YouTube. We are already in the VAB. We're just straight to business here. Okay. First and foremost. All right, so the thing that we're working on, where we left off last night, was the life support module for eventually sending Michael Griffith with the and Matt Jones, both of you guys with likes. Much appreciated, big dogs. Yeah, we're building and prepping Unknown. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Good to see you again. We're prepping for Duna. Okay, Priest. Yeah, I thought that was you. I just wasn't sure. I figured it was either you or Sass, but I couldn't tell which one. All right. Yeah, Duna. We launched Adventurer Hab module. We launched the life support module, is what we did. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Hab/Science module. Yeah, I figured I don't know. I didn't want to like change it for you. You know what I mean, Priest? I figured if you wanted to, you probably would on your own. You found out the mods you deleted CCAN. You prefer CurseForge because you're used to it. Oh God. By all means, Hamster. If you want to use CurseForge for KSP, by all means, buddy. It is your game. Mod it however you want. The interstage setting, okay, like in Fairings, Unknown. So what you're talking about? Yeah. So we're building the Hab/Science module here. And so far so good as far as space. I'm simulating here with 3 crew that's gonna go with us. So we got a couple of things we got to do. Lec 4A. I would say if you're brand new, are you brand new or no? Oh, you don't have permission. Oh shoot. Okay, Priest. I don't know that. My bad. I thought everybody could do it. I got to change that in Discord settings. Okay, Lec 4A. I would say if you want to. Science is good at first because you're not bound by monetary constraints. But you still get the part progression. And like science progression, so you can like learn the steep learning curve that comes with KSP without being overwhelmed by parts. You know what I mean? The parts get unlocked like proportionately, you know? So I would say I would vote science, but however you want to play. You got the items thing for the solar panels and stuff? What do you mean the items thing? Like the tech node? Is that what you mean? Okay, Hab mod. Yeah, we're looking real good space-wise. This will last them a year and 248 days before they start going nuts. But we also have stuff in here like a TV and then science experiments and so on and so forth. We got full shielding here. I think 2 Hab mods will do for 3 of them. I think it'll be all right. So down here, what we're going to do is we're going to do a 2.5 meter payload. And this is where we're going to slam all of our science is in here. Oh, the power was out for you? Yeah, I think you're talking about the tech node is what you mean. IDRK, how we doing? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. You've been waiting for me? Well, here I am. Wait no longer. You can now win. Oh, okay. Interesting, Priest. Yeah. Well, there you go. The permission is all yours. Okay, so let's slam some Science Juniors in here. Is what we're did I do it in the life support module? Let's save this really fast. I think that we did. Adventurer life support mod. I think we did. I remember scaling these. Maybe not. No, okay. All right. This is basically a whole bunch of food and water. Yeah, all these are food and water. And then down here is what? Oxygen? Wastewater. Sewage. That's right. That's right. We might... I think we're good on oxygen. Water. Food. Reliability. Stress. It doesn't actually tell me... Oh, because I don't have any curbs here. We're gonna since we're already here, we already got this open. We're gonna slap some oxygen on here, just in case. Matt Jones is happening, big dog. You become a regular? Nah, you are regular, buddy. Welcome. Glad to see you again. James O'Neill. I need food and water. Yes, for Kerbalism, the mod that we have installed. Yes, life support. KSP2 does not exist. Yeah, correct. Day 95, no water or food. Oh, that's tragic, James. Yeah, Matt Jones. Good to see you again, big dog. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a mod, James. It is one of the best mods. Okay, O2 tanks. That's right. Let me open this up here. And let's go like on the bottom bay here. And we'll just do like that many. Which is gonna be like a lot. That's 8,000 per, and we just slapped 8 in here. Yeah, so 64,000. bits of O2. Should be good. We'll see. All right, back to the HAB module here. Called Kerbalism? Yeah, Kerbalism indeed. Yep. Is Ike already here or is he late? Ike is late. He might honestly still be asleep. He works on night shift. He made a rocket with 20k Delta V without even trying. Yeah, that'll happen. Ooh, James O'Neill with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, we're gonna make these small, but the problem when you make these small is, yeah, look at how expensive they get. That is a $16,000, okay, $6,000 module. But if I go one more, it jumps 9, so it's now a $15,000, which really isn't so bad, I guess. It's worth the investment. However, what we don't have is money, which is kind of tragic here, chat. We're not gonna have money to launch all of these modules here, is what we're not gonna have. Oh, your stream delay is bad? Termite, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Aragon, you too? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you guys again. Is anybody else getting stream delay, or is that just Hamster? Because I got good readouts across the board on my end, so we should be all right. Yeah, chat. So this is a problem. I do not have sufficient dollars to go to Duna. Oh, you fixed it? There you go, buddy. There you go. Seems all right. Okay. Yeah. Twitch says we're good. Not sure if you discussed before or if you're willing to, but what is your day job at NASA? I fucking wish. That's kind of the dream job. That would be really sick. I'm swapping my major to mechanical engineering. And that's the pipe dream. You know what I'm saying? Get a bachelor's in mechanical, a master's in aerospace, and then go to NASA. That would be really cool. Contracts do need to be done. Indeed, Priest. But my day job, I'm a mechanic by trade, but I'm in more of an instructor role now. I just train new guys how to be mechanics. Hence the mechanical engineering. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna continue to build this out. Is what we're gonna do. We only need one of these. Turn the snap back on. Yes, we're gonna do the thermometer. Obviously, we will do not the scanning arm. We don't need it. We're gonna put the magnetometer here on this side. We'll go like smack in the center there. We're back. RDA, welcome back, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you again. Are those science juniors? I would assume you don't need 4. Well, so the thing, yeah, I guess if we're just doing high-low, I guess, yeah, we really only need 2. So you are correct in that assessment. So we can make them bigger to make them cheaper. Yeah, magnetometer. Got to put our thermometer and Geiger counter back. Yes, please give me those. We're gonna do all of the goos. We're gonna do, I guess, really just 2 of them. No, because we don't have samples around the sun, is what we don't have. We could just do a trip around the sun, is what we could do. What's the mission today? Well, RDA, so we're scheming on a crewed mission to Duna for the first time this career. But we got a long ways to go. Sounds like the sky space is the limit, my friend. Indeed. Do I have a remote to change to fan LEDs in my PC? Not a remote, but I can do it on the PC. There's a built-in MSI program to do it, but it like doesn't work. It's kind of bad. You got B9 parts add-on. Good stuff, buddy. And Eve, yeah, hell yeah, Hamster. Good stuff. Maybe we'll do some contracts and we'll see what's what. We'll see how far we get with contracts. This would also be really cool, but it is huge. We could do it on the side here, is what we could do. Let's close this up. Hold on, before I make a fatal mistake here. Let me add a couple of these right here. Let me add like, yeah, we'll just slam this whole bay full of batteries here, is what we'll do. Actually bring them in a little bit more. There we go, like so. Tuck them in nice and tidy like. And then we will do SHZ. How we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to see you again. Welcome back. We'll put some lights in here. Yep, we'll go right here. There we go. Proper illumination there. Marie, how we doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Okay, this bay is pretty much done. We'll close that up. We're gonna put some panels on here as well. Oh, we need some RCS thrust, so I'm probably gonna do some radial RCS tanks. We're just gonna max it out and clip them in. It's not cheating, chat. It's quality of life. Put those in there. RCS, give me that center mass, please. I need RCS in the middle there. Some big guys. About right there. We're gonna have one on the... I kind of hate that. Maybe we just go 2. We just go 2 right there on center mass. That one guy, I should launch from that one place. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I should. You made a deep space station and a left Kerbal within a month. There you go. Over a quadrillion. That is nuts, Marie. That is actually crazy. All right, now we need solar panels. And I think what we'll do is maybe we just go... I don't like the idea of putting them in the way of the ladder here, but I don't really foresee us. We're going to cover this window here, is what we're going to do. We're going to tuck you in a little tiny bit, like so. You're going to, per usual, fly in a jewel. There you go. There you go. It's a good idea. Why do I have 3 of these? I guess I could go 3. Like right there. No, it's only 2. 3 is going to be kind of wonky. Yeah, 3 is going to get real weird real quick. Let me go 1 right here. That's actually not terrible. I don't hate that. We scoot it down, though. Center of mass. Get out of here. I'm buying viewers. Stupid ass idea. Is it hard to upgrade vehicle assembly building? It just is expensive, is what it is. It's not hard. A couple of solid missions in and you should be able to do it. IDRK with almost 8 hours of watch time? You're nuts. Much appreciated. The dedication is crazy. Yeah, so this isn't bad. We need antennas. We definitely need some antennas. I think we're gonna stick with, like, we honestly could do 1, because we have antennas on the other, we could go 2, like, here. Like, symmetric like this. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like that. That's nice. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. You have negative 64 reputation. That is crazy. Should I not build an SSTO until I get a repair? Memphis, I'm pretty sure you've been here before. If so, welcome back. If not, thanks for stopping by. But I'm pretty sure you have been here, Memphis. You can do it without repairs. It's just harder. It's not impossible. The repairs just make it really nice. Yeah, you've been here. Yeah, for sure. Well, welcome back, buddy. Glad to have you again. Good to see you again. And let's do the same deal down here. We're gonna get this. Let's just do this doodad right here. Okay, well I can't. Right here, and then a docking port down below, like so. And then a docking port on top of our probe here. Clip this up, like so. Ooh, big time wins with the roulette, IDRK. What are the mods you have? Hamster, I have the entire CCAN mod package. Oh, but you're using CurseForge. I have like 90 mods. It's a lot, and CurseForge probably doesn't have them all. Did I see the new Subnautica 2? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys asked me in Discord. I've seen that it has been, like, there's a trailer or something out for it. I played the first one pretty heavy when it first came out, and then I just, like, never picked it back up again. You know what I mean? It looks kind of dope, and it sounds like people are real excited about it. From what little I have seen. Okay. And I mean, this is kind of really, this is the hab mod. We got science in here. We have electricity. Potential stream on it. Yeah, we could. I'm down for it. I'm currently playing it because it released today. Oh shit. Yeah, look at that. You keep hearing repairs, not rapiers. Also, Space Dock has almost all of them and more. What is Space Dock? Is that like another CCAN, but not CCAN? Yeah, repairs. That's what I said, Aragon. Yeah, CCAN is the best. Hamster just doesn't want to use it, which is fine. Hamster can mod however he wants, however they want. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is really kind of it. This is just a hab mod with all of our science in it. And we gotta launch it is the thing. But we gotta make some money. So let's get out of here for now. Let's get out of here for now. Let's start sizing up some contracts here. We gotta make like a lot of money. We have 128 science, so not a whole lot either. A Polar Orbit Eve contract. Specified landing on Midmus. Duna Ejecta back with me. Orbital station around Kerbin. Okay. An antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. The station must be fully assembled when launched. That's super easy. A facility supporting at least 5 Kerbals, also very easy. Stability for 10 seconds. Put my station in orbit of Kerbin. Okay, I don't need to take the Kerbals with us, so that's just a command pod, the hitchhiker mod, and then the rest of the stuff here. Super easy. We can make that for really, really, really cheap, is what we can do. Memphis, this is Kerbalism. Yeah, go eat your pizza, unknown. All good. Isn't Horizon 6 out? Oh, Forza? I do enjoy Forza. On the last Forza, I had a really nice Miata that I built. But I used to drive a Miata. I love Miatas. Okay, new. Let's build this out real quick. 5 Kerbals, first and foremost, but let's do a probe head here. And let's do a command pod. Just one. Yes, please. One is all we need. And we're going to do the hitchhiker mod right here. And that should fulfill my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. At least 5 Kerbals. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. I need an antenna, a docking port, and power generation, which is super simple. So, okay, a docking port right here. I'm just going to do 4 batteries, because this is going to serve like no purpose if we're being completely honest here. I could honestly cheat a little and scale this down, and it's still going to, I think, give me the same crew capacity. If I'm... No, okay, it didn't. All right, that's fine. That's also okay. Okay. And we'll do solar panels and antennas on this, and then, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's a contract fulfilled. Let's do this. We can cover the windows because they don't need it. And all we really need is the cheapo antenna here. This guy. Flush mount. Over my face. And then, yeah, that's it. 5 Kerbals. Stability for 10 seconds. Orbit of Kerbin. Antenna. Docking port, generate power. That's it. Must be fully assembled when launched. Good stuff. Easy peasy. Ooh, I don't know how to read your name, but you're back. Welcome back, buddy, from Kazakhstan. Subnautica 2? Yeah, I can't wait to play it. Queen Anne, good to see you again. How we doing? How we doing? You aimed for Lathe and only made it to Duna. That's tragic, but that's a solid mission pivot, is what that is. Okay, decoupler here. Little one of those. Payload fairings. Give me this, please. Like so. Wow, that is terrible. Recolorable fairings. You know how it is. We gotta make it pretty. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. All right. Let's go this tank right here. Let's go this tank right here with just like a cheap, maybe like even a Terrier upscaled. How are we looking? That is 2100 meters a second of delta V right here. And maybe an SRB to launch. One more small. One more small. Right here. Yeah, maybe we just slap it on top of an SRB and we just fucking call it good. You have like 10 Kerbals? Hell yeah, buddy. Hitchhiker is such a good model. Put a space station. Yeah. Nah, the Hitchhiker is definitely super, super good. Last night... Oh, I already read that. Okay, SRB time. What'll this do? What'll this give us? It's very tall. Is what it is. This gives us... Hello? That's why. This gives us sufficient amounts of delta V to make it to orbit. At 2469 with the first stage, which we can limit our thrust here to give us a solid like 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. Is what we'll do. Boom, on the dot, 66.5 thrust limiter percent. Change this to white. And that's kind of like that's it. That's our rocket here. This will get us into orbit and fulfill this contract for a measly 23,000 schmackaroonies. Okay, so let's go ahead. Put our canards on here. What's my favorite cockpit? I do enjoy the larger ones. This one is really nice. That's really nice. And I do enjoy the black one as well, but turned white. It just looks super clean. With a white heat or a black heat shield on the bottom, phenomenal. Super aesthetically pleasing. All right, canards. See these right here? Get 4 of these bad boys right here. Like so, perfect. And then, yeah, away we go. This right here, like so. Yep. We're gonna stage this down below, and yeah, that'll do it. Let's go save. Corny ass song. Contract. Shit. Sure. Contract station. All right, here we go. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Launch. First contract of the night. Delicious. Okay. What a goofy looking payload that is. It's just tall. It's just a very tall rocket, is what it is. But it's fine. It's low stakes, low investment, sent guidance, orbit info. We're gonna go like, yeah, we'll just do 100 by 100. Let me not auto deploy panels or antennas. Let me stop auto staging at we'll go 1. We'll go 1 right here. Yeah, payload fairing at 60. We're gonna change it to 65 is what we do. Close this, engage autopilot, hide the HUD. Here we go. All right, chat, here it is. 3, 2, 1. A very simple SRB launched into low Kerbin orbit to fulfill a build a station contract. Start the roll program. Ivan, what's happening, big dog? How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. All right, pitch program. Here we go. She's kind of unstable. It might be too tall. We'll see if MechJeff can make it work. We'll see what happens. You downloaded my mod pack. It's sick. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gravity Return of Doom? Literally, yeah, Memphis. We still have a lot of... Oh, it's because my fucking upper's burning. I'm an idiot. My staging was trash. I'm an idiot, chat. We should... we'll still be able to make it. We still have 875-ish. Okay, well, we're not gonna make it, chat. All right. Well, that is what it is. Don't turn back to the KC. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. These G-forces are incredible. I have lost all controllability. Okay, there we go. Goodness. Well, we'll just watch it crash is what we'll do. Gotta include a reaction wheel? Yeah. Well, it was gonna be fine. It was gonna be fine. Ike, what's happening, big dog? How we doing? Quite the turn of events. Literally, yeah, Slade. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, I jumped the gun and my staging was bad, and I think it's just too tall, and the payload is just too weird. Yeah, she's cooked. All right, Space Center, here we go. Ike is super late today? That's what I'm saying. What kind of mod do we even have in here? Okay, let me recover all this. Let me clean all this up. Oh, well, okay. We're just gonna change our SRB, make it less tall. I think is like really kind of the issue at hand here. We're gonna go the big guy and scale it down. Yeah, this is a whole lot better. A whole lot better. 4465 on the Delta V. This is excellent. With a minute 19 burn time. This is phenomenal. This will definitely get it done. All right, canards, like so. Beautiful, aesthetically pleasing. You know what it is. Okay, well, we lost $23,000, so the return on this contract is not going to be nearly as good. But that's fine. Let me fix my staging here. Yeah, decoupler right here, and then stage, and then payload fairing. And yeah, here we go. Save. I wish that I had the robotics controller, because then I could change the ascent profile of this SRB, which is we can start lower. I think is what we do. We could start it at a 1.2. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. For when we hit max Q, we're not like ripping through the fucking atmosphere. No sub 2? No. I mean, maybe one of these days, maybe next week or something we might. Mears with the heart and the rose. Welcome in, big dog. Good to see you again. Thanks for the gifts. So much easier to land with adjustable base frames? Yes. Buddy, you gotta sleep? Yeah. What IDRK said. Nonsense. Nonsense. Okay. Let's do a reaction wheel. I just resaw your message, Priest, and yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just to make sure it gets to space. Your USB for mouse is still missing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You talking like the dongle? Is that what you mean? Let's just add one. Let's do it like up here. Put our goofy ass looking fairing back on. I can probably change it a little bit. Auto shape. Extra radius. Like a little one of those, and then well, so I can't do. All right, auto shape it is. Auto shape it is. Gross. We'll go like right here. That's about as skinny as I can make it, I fear. And then like so. And that looks about, I think, as good as we'll get it to look. SRB, clamps, decouple, upper stage, payload fairing, decouple. We're in business, chat. All right, what mods do I use? Nick, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? I have like 90 installed, but in my Discord, I have the entire CCAN export for all of them. But just the standard visuals, you know what I mean? And then like B9 aerospace pack, tweak scale, Kerbal joint reinforcement, a couple quality of life ones. But yeah. All right, orbit info. We're gonna leave all of these the same. They should all still be good. Yep. Okay, that is done. All right, engage autopilot. Here we go, chat. Round 2. We're getting to space this time with this station. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, literally, yeah. Like, just goofy as all hell. It's really the payload fairing that does it. It just looks silly. Should start our pitch program any minute now. Doug did that last mission last night. Succeed. Did that last mission last night. No, we were just building. We were just scheming. We were just designing. Is what we were doing. This playthrough has been very much cursed. You know what I was thinking about today, chat? I was thinking about downloading Soul quarter size, and starting a less cursed career mode. You know what I mean? What's my Kerbal's name? This is a probe, so I have no kernels on board, Honeycomb. Welcome in, though. How we doing? Thanks for with the likes. Much appreciated, Honeycomb. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. Yeah, unmanned. This is just a pure probe. What up, indeed? What up, indeed? Whole bunch of clouds here. Breaking through. Here we go. Above the clouds. Let me zoom out some more. What? Yeah, it's just Black Rack's default. Yeah. That's all it is, Memphis. We're at 2,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are the best. And we're only 31 minutes in. Like 7 of those was the wait screen. Did I launch that rocket you built last night? No. Because it was just, we were just designing. We were designing. I need a whole lot more money. Because interplanetary to Duna, especially with life support installed, it's like a whole different ballgame, and it's a whole different ballgame as far as money is concerned. So I need a lot more. Because it's gonna be 3 separate modules. It's gonna be the habitation module, the life support module, and the tug module, the transfer, like the engine of the whole thing. Dad of seven demons. Thanks for liking the live, buddy. Curious? Yeah, I just need more money. We need a Gamba. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we do. It could just be standard launches. We're just gonna do a whole bunch of stuff with contracts really to make some money. Honeycomb, we are not sending Kerbals anywhere tonight, but at some point we're going crewed Duna missions is the goal. Return the points to the people who bet on that one. Okay, fair. Yeah. I think you can do that. You should have permission. Look at our little upper stage go. Look at it go. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. And that should be it. We should have orbit. No, we don't. We just got to circularize, but we're chilling. Payload fairings. Once we get up to, I think 65 is what I set it to. Okay, well. Ascent settings, 65, yeah. So in 5 kilometers, our payload fairings should deploy. And I did turn off auto extend panels and antennas, but really for this, it's just panels. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Extend that. And extend this. Okay, well, we're warping, so I can. Honeycomb with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Glad to have you. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. All right, extend that. Circularization burn imminent. Yeah, here it is. Here it goes. It's the most ugly, unaesthetically pleasing little fucking orbital station in existence, but let me tell you, it's cheap and it gets this contract fulfilled, is what it is. Do I have a tug on orbits? What do you mean? Like, my tug module? Is it already deployed? Is that what you mean? Okay, contract should fulfill any minute now. As soon as there it is. All right, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Free money. We got an advance and an extra $76,000. Easy peasy, light work, just like that. All right, I'm just gonna terminate it. Honestly, it doesn't serve any purpose, and it just clutters things up. There's not science or anything that's gonna come from it, so let's get out of there. I should start a TikTok live. Strawberry Milk 87. Boy, do I have a surprise for you. Welcome in, buddy. How are we doing? I am on TikTok live. You're watching me from TikTok live. Oh, it's tutorial on orbits. No, I don't. What are you struggling with, hamster? Yeah, Ike. Yeah, indeed, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? Surface deployed mystery goo observation science from the surface of the Mun. Okay, so we could go crude to the Mun. And this wants 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observations science on the Mun. Now, what does that 50% mean? Is that biome? Like 50% of all biomes? There's two of these. Oh, this is Minmus and the Mun. What mods do I use? Watermelon 923. I have like 90 installed, but it's just like the classic visual mods, the clouds, parallax, scatterer, the whole shebang, and then just like different quality of life stuff, mechjeb, tweak scale, the whole ordeal. But I do have my entire mod pack exported in my Discord for people to use if you felt like going there. Bridger low-key donated and left for some reason. Yeah, well, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. CJ Pierce 90 with the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Should you do a polar orbit contract? You can, but make sure you pack science because you can get a whole lot of biome-specific science with a polar orbit. Unknown, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, Bridger, I did see like 3 roses or something right out the gates. But yeah, welcome back regardless, which I appreciate. And yeah, welcome back. Okay, let's do these. Let's do these right here. The Mun and Minmus. The Mun and Minmus. Surface deployed mystery goo observations. New orbital station around the Mun. Hold the phone here, chat. Because we can launch that same exact thing with a modified lower stage. Because it is the same exact vessel. I just need more battery. And I gotta get it to the Mun. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Best pizza ever? Hell yeah, what kind? What kind of pizza are we talking, buddy? We might keep the SRB. I quite enjoy that. Let's add some more Delta V to the top here. Maybe we do this tank right here, and we go methane. Let's see, enable. Let's go methane. The methane has been really nice because of how much I can pack for super light, but also the ISP ratings are pretty good. Let's go. Let's see what a single 90 kilonewton will do. Kerbin. 0.77, 3,200 meters a second in Delta V, which is a kind of a banger. Now, hear me out. What if I went down here? 1,000, 12, 300, 90, 85. Okay, that's 3,000 meters a second in Delta V. Was the other one higher? It might have been. The buzzard? It was. Okay, all right.
We're so fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking locked in.
Eli B4 with the sub? Welcome in, buddy. Much appreciated. How are we doing? Much appreciated, buddy. Let's throw an engine plate on here. Nope. Give me this one, please. Yeah, right here. Boom, bop, bam. Compact. Yes, please. Strap a jeb to a tiny rocket, needing him a kilometer up into the sky to test parachute. There you go, buddy. There you go. Red, how we doing, big dog? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, Ham? Okay. In the DR. Are you in the DR? That sounds really good. Okay, well this is the upper stage done. That is 3,200 meters a second, well, almost of Delta V. So really, we just need a solid lower, and we're in there. We might be able to get it done with the SRB after I modify this, because let me tell you, short. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can be. Hello. Medium, short, medium. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. What do we got here? 5245 Delta V, 1.13 thrust to weight ratio. This might get the job done here. Mario's Madness Recolored. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Ever use the IVA control room mod for probes? No, but I just saw that the other day for the first time ever, and it looks super sick. It looks dope. Doug, the people think you're cool and funny for some reason. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Most entertaining stream you've come by in a while? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. What a nice thing to say. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy it. You're in the DR, they make the best ham in small, long slices? Yeah, no, that sounds gas. Red, I'm stressed out. Can you chill? It's tragic, buddy. But hopefully you get to chill here. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you become less stressed after a little bit. What is the crew tube for? It's not a crew tube. It's just it's an engine plate. Because the thing here is this engine is a smaller radius than the tank. It's part of a mod, but the engine plate will make it that the shielding is the same. What happened while you left? Nothing. Just design. You've been using it for an IVA only run? That sounds so hard. I envy you because I also want to do it one day, but that sounds really hard. Okay, let's do this right here. We're gonna change the quality of our Terrier really quick to or not Terrier, but the methane engine here. We're gonna change it to high because I don't want an engine failure. And then away we go, because yeah, we should just be able to get into an orbit of the Mun. 5228 Delta V. Yeah, all right, and we got panel. I need more battery. Is what we need. How much do I need? It says I need 2,500 units of electricity. Easy peasy. Let's pull these bad boys out. Do these. 8 by 400 is 3,200. Easy. Like so. And that'll do it. Okay, we'll just double check the number on the pad. And then go from there. All right. Staging, SRB, clamps, decouple, upper stage, payload fairing. Let me change this right here. This is not... no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. You got the... Yeah, I do have the nut rocket, indeed, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? What is the crew tube for in general? Oh, so your crew can transfer in between. Braxton with the follow, much appreciated. Big dog. Artist Panzer. Are you interested in the PSP short for? Is it like content that you make? Is that what it is? Is the fairing thing a mod? This one is. Oh, this. Are we talking the engine plate fairing, or are we talking the upper payload? All right, Doug. What's the gamble here? Do we make it to the Mun and fulfill this contract? Is the gamble like? Also, TikTok. We're kind of popping off right now. If you guys want to gamble channel points on my launches, we do it on Twitch, but zero pressure. You don't have to go over there. All right, Brian. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Upper payload. The upper payload is it's procedural fairings is what it is. Snoozy with the share, much appreciated. Biff Ralphington squared. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Okay. I'm caught up on chat. Engine go kaput, your starter is going to go out. No, it's not. I promise you it's not. What's the rocket name? We didn't name it because it's like, no, we don't need to. It's just it's a cheap, quick and dirty little rocket to fulfill a contract. Like low stakes, no investment in it. Not to be used for later. Okay, ascent guidance, orbit info here. We're just gonna do the same thing, 100 by 100, and then we'll do our Mun transfer window. Same exact deal. We're gonna stop staging at 2. And everything else is fine. Yeah, let's do this. Engage autopilot. And we are go for launch. So we're gonna go like down here. All right, chat. Cinematic just for you guys. 3, 2, 1. Unnamed rocket 56. Indeed, buddy. We're gonna launch that thing. Indeed, we are officially airborne. Okay. I went to the ELU in an IVA only run. That is crazy, buddy. Mad impressive. I don't know 95% of what you're talking about, but this is so interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you play KSP? CJ Pierce? Ooh, unknown 9997. Oh, you've been here before though on Twitch. But hell yeah, welcome in, buddy. Gamble's up. There it is. There it is. Yeah, space. Welcome in, big dog. Yeah, Dick Rocket indeed. You're not wrong. It's really just the payload fairing that makes it look like that. No, you don't? Okay. Well, you're in the right place if you ever felt like installing and trying to learn. We talk about how to do basic stuff quite a bit. What's the gamble? It's just whether or not I make it to the Mun and put it in orbit and fulfill the contract. Yeah, Hamster Spermatron 2000. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. Alexander Cornelius, indeed. Roll program and pitch program have successfully commenced. A gravity turn is in progress as we speak. Fat Rat 6622, thanks for the follow, big dog. Welcome. You love Space EJ Pierce, and you don't have KSP? Crazy work. What are you doing? Download it yesterday. Download it yesterday. No pressure, but it is a solid ass game, especially if you love space. Oh, that's crazy. Landed a whole ass tank on the Mun. That's wild. Mekchev is literally, yeah, Memphis. For fucking once, Mekchev is finally doing his job. The Red Rock. Okay, all right, Sigma. Yeah, Quiet Pursuit. We don't even talk about it. That game does not exist. Hard on console, but you should try. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know how people play this on console, if we're being honest. People that do crazy shit, like Duna landings, station building and all that, on console is crazy. Artist Panzer, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm optimistic about KSA. I'm really excited for the building system to be properly in place. I tried to mess with it just the other day, and it's not quite there yet, but I'm optimistic about it. Quiet Pursuit, thanks for the follow, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, KSP on console sounds like actual purgatory. You could own if you wanted to. It's not gonna look like this. It's just gonna be purely stock. Biff Roffington Square. This is KSP, Kerbal Space Program. What type of rocket should you build? Whatever you want to, hamster. Just entirely depends on where you're going. What mod is the upper fairing from? It is from Procedural Fairings. Mario. Procedural Fairings. Owen with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Jeb has tested that parachute. Hell yeah. How did it go? Did he live? KSA Quiet Pursuit is a Kitten Space Agency. It seems like it's going to be the proper successor to KSP, and it looks really good. It has a really good team behind it too, and like a lot of people that are like big names in the KSP crowd, EJSA, Scott Manley, they're in the Discord. You know, they're like contributors to it. So you want to get to the Mun? Pack like 6,000 meters a second in Delta V, and you'll get there, buddy. Easiest parachute test of your life. Hell yeah, it's the only parachute test you've ever done. You gotta go check it out in your current playthrough. Yeah, it's solid. Are we going down? Mekjeb, I spoke too soon. What are we doing? That's why my fucking AOA is... God damn it, Mekjeb. No shot I clicked that. I fucking hate Mekjeb. Is the Mun the moon? Yes. Is the fairing supposed to be on fire? Yeah, we're just going really fast in the atmosphere because Mekjeb fucked me again. How do you check your Delta V? Bottom left here, buddy. Shut up, Ike. Shut up, Ike. Shut up, Ike. It was Mekjeb that fucked me. It was not my own doing. And yeah, now we're cooked. We're not gonna make it to orbit. It is what it is. I could just do it manually. It's too late. It's too far gone. Everyone can see the escape pods? Literally, yeah. Luckily, it's just a probe. Right? Yeah, okay. Because I do have the crew capsule in here, and I got worried it auto-loaded crew. Nah, artist, it's completely shot. It's completely shot. Matter of fact, we're just gonna disengage. I'm just gonna let it fall. Mekjeb has once again fucked us. Yeah, unknown, sorry, buddy. Your Doug dollars, indeed, you lost on that one. 10 whole Doug dollars are cooked? That's tragic, buddy, I'm sorry. Mekjeb let you down. No souls on board, indeed, indeed. Astro Rogers with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. Getting a little toasty, but you're fine. No. It ain't making it back up. The thrust to weight ratio on the upper stage engine just it won't cut it. It's not gonna happen. Abandoned ship, literally, yeah. We're gonna watch it crash, and then we're gonna redo it. It was really just because Mekjeb decided. I probably honestly did click it, but it was this setting right here, limit AOA, because it's currently set to 5 degrees, and that's not ever gonna get you into orbit like ever. So that's really what did it. I didn't even spinning half as fast as. That's crazy, Ike. That's crazy. Yeah, indeed, Aragon. Okay, we run it back. It ain't no thing. With no changes. Tis but a scratch, indeed, buddy. Okay, what was it? It was contract station. Here we go. We're gonna launch with no Valentina. Stay off of this ship, please. How do you check Delta V? On the bottom left, where all your staging is. Those numbers that are there, in like the thousands. Delta V, down here, highlighted in red / orange. Okay, make sure limit AOA is off. Yep. All that is good. Okay, confirmed. We're fine. Engage autopilot. Here we go. Staging. Staging good. All right, here it is, chat. Round 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We left on the spin cycle? Literally, yeah. Shut up, Ike. It's not my fault. It's MechJeb's. Well, that's a tragic loss, buddy. You still have a whole lot of points, though. All right, round 2. Here we go. Contract station. You only got 10? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ike, you better reopen the bet. Stat. Pronto. Bottom right hamster. Yeah, my staging is on the bottom left, but yeah, wherever your staging is, that's the numbers that are there. That's your delta V. Let's back up. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Same one? Hell yeah. Nice work, buddy. You would hope so. I pay you 6 figures annually. You just landed a planetary lander on Mercury and SFS? Hell yeah, that's dope. Is 6846 good? Ticket to the Mun? Yes. The face of that rocket looks very... Yeah, you missed it. Everybody called it... Somebody called it like the... What the fuck did they call it? Like the Sperm 1000 or some shit like that. But yeah, indeed. Knight, thanks for the follow, buddy. Ike's gonna make you rich? Hell yeah. With this one, yes. Blue Origin? Yeah, pretty much. It's the Bezos special. What is this? Oh, it's just the SRB design. Spermatron, that's what it was. Spermatron 2000. It's certainly a choice, Knight. Certainly a choice. You guys are out of control. Out of control on TikTok. Okay, upper stage is fired. Acceleration is not good. We might be able to squeeze through. Our Apo's still climbing, and we're like almost at the point where a 0.77 thrust to weight ratio might be okay. Okay, acceleration is picking back up here, and we have enough delta V that this inefficient upper stage can be all right. Clouds look wild. Cal Life's Load Studio. Thank you. It's a part of Volumetric Clouds 5. Yeah, Aragon. TikTok is on some freak shit right now because of my rocket. Sham is not here to pray on my downfall. Indeed, yeah, he's probably got prior engagements. Also, Cal Life's Lotus Studio, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, so chat, we might not be good here. We might not be good. I don't think we're gonna. We might have to swap our upper stage engine. This is not good. Unknown. I think I'm taking the last of your 10 Doug dollars with this one. A broken ocean depth record of 10 meters. Interesting. I mean, we're not like entirely falling yet, so it might be salvageable. We still have 2,400 meters a second of delta V. Yeah, Aragon, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, we're falling. Yeah, we hit Apo and we are falling. God damn it. Okay, well. Tragic. So you got parts from the Dollar Tree discount section? Yes. What's the goal? The goal is we're trying to fulfill a contract. It's just going and putting a station into orbit of the Mun. But I've come to realize that my upper stage fairing, or my upper stage engine, is not powerful enough for when the first stage separates. We're just not high enough in the atmosphere yet. So we're gonna watch this one crash and change out the upper stage. Is what we do. The goal is no, definitely not the case. Oh, you just joined the DC? Hell yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Tons of good stuff in there. A lot of screenshots, KSP discussion. Just yapping. I got my whole mod pack in there. Flame out? Indeed, yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, to the ocean we go. Nah, Logic. I got reverts off. We don't need that. I haven't ran reverts since forever. In Sandbox I do, though. But I also just, like, never play Sandbox. Alright, let's hit the VAB really quick. Ooh, Wilson, what's happening, buddy? I just barely missed your message. Welcome back, big dog. Good to see you again. Okay, well, the VAB music glitched out, so we're gonna listen to it. Okay, well, we have a 0.75 thrust to weight ratio. This puts out, it's the Buzzard. I think that's the 90 kilonewtons. Yeah, 90 kilonewtons. So what we could do here, check this out, chat. We're gonna go double. And we still have 2,800 meters a second of delta V with a proper, yeah, 1.41 thrust to weight. It's probably gonna be closer to like 0.9 by the time we get up there. Engine quality is high. Let's put this back on right here. That's a $34,000 rocket. We should still come out on top. This should do it. We get a minute 48 of burn time. We'll probably get to about the same place. We could try a different SRB here. What if I scale this one up? There's a 2.21, but less burn time by significantly. Well, if I decrease to a 1.2 thrust to weight, that's a minute 17. No, I like the other one. It's just short. Oh, here we go. What is this? What does this give us? Oh, that's kind of a banger, honestly. 1.82. I can drop that to about oh, what a banger. 1.25. A minute 47 seconds here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I get 53.39 total delta V. Yeah, this right here is the move. This is the move. Mangoes. Yeah, 67. How we doing? Oh, it's Hamster. How do you join? Yep, there it is. I got you. He got the link. Oh, what's that capsule? Which capsule? The payload fairing? It's part of procedural fairings mod pack. It holds the parachute? No. It holds the entire payload. This is our super cheap, very ugly orbital station that we built that's not crewed. That can hold 5 Kerbals, but we're just using a probe to send it because we don't need to send Kerbals right now. But it's just to fulfill a contract. Got to put it around the moon. Polish, how we doing, buddy? You're in Texas? Weren't you just in Poland yesterday? Is it the PC from Costco? No. I mean, they might sell it at Costco. I got it on the MSI website. Don't they use that in real life too? Yeah. Payload fairings all the time. All the time. Okay, let me... Oh, we're running solar? Yes. Like on the payload itself? Yeah, solar right here. These bad boys. Solar panels. Put that back on. Run the numbers here. SRB, decoupler, upper stage, payload fairings, upper decouplers, 5,300 meters a second of delta V. That should be more than adequate to get us into a orbit of the moon because it does not specify how the orbit should be. It just says orbit, so that's minimum delta V that we need. Okay, launch. Wait. Canards and launch clamps. Doug, chill out. Let me quit being a smooth brain here. Let me do a little one of these right here. Yeah, that'll do. And then launch clamps and... away we go. Save. Launch. You bet 30 on. You better fix the rocket. All right, say less. You're in business here, unknown. Oh, you're on the wrong account. Uh-oh. Beauty might need some fins. Yeah. I got you. Oh, that's fair, Polish. Yeah. Where in Texas you at? Is 5679 good for Mun? Yeah, you should be all right. Not for a landing. But like a low orbit, you should be all right. I want to say, yeah, based off the top of the dome. I'm not looking at my Delta V map right here, but I want to say for an orbit, 5679 is good. Oh, Waco? Okay, there you go. Ascent guidance, orbit info. Let me just run these fucking settings one more time. Stop staging at 2. Yes, please. No AOA. Yeah, we're chilling. 100 kilometers. Yes, please. All right, engage autopilot. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Place your bets. Unknown, I'm getting you your money back. You're still trying to get to the Mun. So hard for no reason. It's not. Watch. I'll show you how to do it because that's where we're going. 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Indeed, Cal Life's a Load Studio. Cal Life's a Load Studio Cat. Life's a Load Studio. Okay, I see. Okay, because the California's on the front and on the back. Life's a Load Studio. I get it now. I see the vision. Yeah, unknown. I got you, buddy. The Canada flag? Oh, okay. It's just not showing in your name. That makes sense. What an aggressive pitch program that was. Goodness. Mekjeb, chill out. Mekjeb, chill out. Mekjeb, stop. What do we... Okay, the prograde has shifted, Mekjeb. I'm going manual, chat. I don't trust whatever the fuck Mekjeb is doing right here. Okay, we're at 6 kilometers. I don't really want to be here yet. We're kind of low for that. So we're going to kind of hang tight right here. Not even in space literally yet. No, shut up. I'm on the sticks. It's fine. I'm on the sticks. We took over. The AI became self-aware. It was doing some fuck shit here. But we're good. I'm on the control column now. You passed the mun, you're orbiting the sun. Uh-oh, that's not good, buddy. That's not good. I mean, it could be depending on what you're trying to do. Okay, we're in kind of good shape here. We're back to a fairly nominal launch profile here. We can even start to just lock onto our prograde node here. First stage is 200 meters a second until it's gassed out. We're going a little too fast for being this low, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, first stage. Here we go, separation, good thrust to weight ratio. We are accelerating nominally. Apoapsis is 65 kilometers and climbing. I'm gonna go ahead and pitch down. I like to do here, chat, I usually opt to do like a long continuous burn like this. It's entirely up to your playstyle though. You don't have to do it like this. You can just aggressively, like 45-degree AOA, climb until your apoapsis is in space and then just wait and then burn once you're there. I just like to do a long continuous burn. Past natural movement for, yeah, literally, yeah. You're not wrong. Why would the Spermatron 2000 fly normal? Quick question, SLS or Saturn V? I mean, they're both two separate rockets. The SLS is dope, and it got us to the mun. My brain is rotten from KSP. I just referred to the moon as the mun. Yeah, I think the SLS is super elegant looking. It looks very nice. It gets the job done, and its ultimate goal is I haven't looked in a long time. I could be ignorant, but I remember back in the day when I started seeing it being talked about, like way the fuck, like 10 years ago. The ultimate goal, I think, is the SLS system will get us to Mars. So it's different. Oh, what do I like more? I don't know. I think the Saturn V is cool in that, like, it's very much signature Boeing in its aesthetics. 105 for now is fine. We're gonna get to Apo and then just finish our burn. Let me do payload fairings. Yeah, the Saturn V is really cool because when you see it in person, if you've ever worked on Boeing airplanes, a lot of the stuff is very much signature Boeing. So I kind of like it for that regard, but I think the SLS overall looks just looks nicer. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's fair unknown. I got you, buddy. I'm not gonna let you down. I will not break your trust, despite the entirety of Twitch chat preying on my downfall and gambling against me. I won't let you down. Ooh, Ike, you're going to orbit? Crude. Where am I going? Ball and Cat 43. Welcome in, buddy. Also, U.S. Camden Descent. Welcome in. I didn't properly say what's up to you. Ball and Cat, we are putting this super cheap orbital station in orbit of the mun, is what we're doing. Artist, you're gambling? Hell yeah. Space shuttle's so cool, but it's so bad. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, with the follow, Camden? Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, the space shuttle's really cool. It did a lot of cool stuff. A whole bunch of, like, huge things in low Earth orbit. A whole lot of cool, like, science came from it, you know what I mean? Tons of experiments. Shark Wizard 54 with the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Ooh, you can try, Hamster. I would say it is very, very early days for you to try building a space plane, but by all means, it is your game. You can play it however you want. I do have a tutorial on TikTok. It's 7 minutes long, but it will guide you to success in the realm of space planes. Yoda, what's going on, buddy? Wagwan twin, how we doing, big dog? I don't believe for a second you're Jamaican. Lots of cool things. Yeah. I got you, unknown. Oh, are you Yoda? Okay, all right. Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Well, good to see you again. Life's a load? No, not yet. We are currently climbing to our apoapsis. You might already know, but if not, it is the highest point in an orbit / trajectory. So we're gonna get there, and I'm gonna circularize because my current trajectory here is 100 kilometer apoapsis with a 46 kilometer parry. So I'm gonna circularize. You downloaded my mods? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, hell yeah, Camden. It gets to orbit and everything. The apex? No. Apoapsis. Or apogee. I think people in the Caribbean did it first, Ike. I honestly don't really know, but if I had to make a non-educated guess, I feel like the Brits didn't do it first. Start career or science? I think if you're brand new to the game, I'll always say science first, because you don't have to worry about money, but you still get the natural progression without being overwhelmed by parts. You bet everything on me, Unknown? I got you, buddy. Shut up, Ike. Shut up. Shut up. Mods, fire my mod. Oh, well, so this mod right here, Life's a Load, is so I don't have to. It tells me all my orbital info right here. Apo, parry, orbital period, the whole shebang. What should you do in there? Build and progress, Yoda, is what you should do in science. Science mode. Kerbal space or kitten space? Well, so, I mean, it's kind of, alright, easy with the double message. Kitten space is going to be really cool. I'm very optimistic about it, but it's not nearly at all in a finished state. This is kind of a wild question. I don't KSP for sure. We can actively play KSP right now. You can play KSA, but it's just not at all finished the way the KSP is. Do you land on the Mun first or build a satellite? I mean, if you're starting from scratch, you gotta. It's in science mode. You start suborbital, then go orbital, then go to the Mun, then go to Minmus, and you know what I mean. It's the natural progression of things. You'll see there's limitations. You know what I mean. That's why when people play the game for the first time, that's why I personally will forever beef with the idea of new people playing Sandbox, because you think of the entire solar system all at once, but you don't know how to get anywhere. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, I think, will get discouraged because they immediately want to go to Mars or Duna, right? And they try to get into orbit, and they just don't even know how. You know what I mean? And then it becomes very overwhelming, and then people get frustrated, and people potentially quit, and then don't see the potential that KSP is, right? So Yoda, you'll see in science, like, there's limitations to the parts that you unlock, but you have to get more science to naturally. You're new playing Sandbox? Yeah, hamster. It's not the best way to learn, but it is ultimately your game. You know what I mean? Yeah, in science, there's limitations to the tech that you have unlocked, and you progress naturally, and you learn more things, and you stray further and further away from Kerbin. Rover physics are so annoying in KSP. They're not so bad. They're not so bad. Unknown, where am I going? Still to the Mun. Still to the Mun, buddy. Yeah, I don't really care for Sandbox. I usually have an open Sandbox save. I just don't ever do anything in it. Yeah, I'm a ride or die on career for sure. When I was new, I was science, but then it just, you know what I mean, became not too easy. But I need the money aspect too. Orbit or landing? Just to orbit for a contract. Science also has more purpose. Yes, indeed. I wish MechJeb could do brachistochrome transfers. I don't even know what that is, Elliot, but welcome, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, Sandbox is good for building and testing, 100%. Pro Snipe 19 just started recording a series on my YouTube KSP2. Got to orbiting the month so far. There you go, buddy. Yeah. If you are enjoying it, that's what matters. However, KSP2 is abandoned, so it's not going to progress anymore. In case you don't know, you very well might. Like the Expanse? What's the Expanse? Yeah, Pro Snipe, yeah. Also, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, 100% Aragon. Yeah, the fun thing about career and science is that when you have no parts, but you have to go somewhere just outside the threshold of what your stuff can do, it forces creativity, and it forces ingenuity, and it forces really fun problem solving. You know what I mean? The Fartimus too? Alright. For sure, buddy. For sure. Yeah, thanks, man. SpaceX janitor activities. What we're doing right now? Also, Dawson, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Pro Snipe with the likes. Much appreciated, buddy. Fun fact, originally got a KSP by hearing a KSP2 and mistaken modding. Oh, interesting. Damn. An IVA only? And your whole career is only as long as KSP2's announcement? Crazy work, buddy. Color me impressed. Send my Kerbals into the sun? No. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Aragon. That's right. It was a show. I was gonna say it sounded real familiar. Yeah, Dawson. No, we do not have respawns or quick saves or anything of that sort enabled. So when they die, they die. And I take a lot of pride in not killing my Kerbals. Even though we did kill Jeb already. Send Doug into the sun? Yeah, you wish, buddy. Yeah, you wish. You wouldn't have your nice cushy salary if that happened. Your nice cushy salary that you don't do anything for. My mod Ike hates to see a job application coming. He lives off of the very generous salary that I pay him. All right, well, we're in orbit. We're in orbit. You watch videos until you got it? There you go. There you go. All right, we have 1,400 meters a second at LTV. We're just going to the Mun, so let's make this quick and dirty here. We're going to set a maneuver up. Set our target here. Set his target. Well, we passed kind of like ideal maneuver time, which is fine. We can go right here. And I'm not even really picky about it. We're just going to get an intercept and then let it ride is what we do. So let's point to our node here. Now we're going to go to our node and do the burn. John Doe 69 with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. You're about to start a science run. Hell yeah, hamster. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's the keybind for quick save and quick load? F9 for save or F5 for save, F9 for load. What's all the green lines? Pro Snipe? It is my my comm network. That is my comm network. I have probes everywhere. I got probes here in Duna, orbiting Duna. I have them in Eve, and then I just have kind of a couple random probes here and there. It's my comm network. You somehow managed to blow up the KSC and didn't touch it for another week. Oh shit. Yeah, it's tragic. I actually have never accidentally... No, that's a lie. I did blow up the launch pad a few times, but like the other buildings, no. I've never accidentally done that. All right, let's get to our node here. Let's wrap this up. It's a quick, super easy contract, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. Yeah, you will, Pro Snipe. One day, indeed, buddy. I got faith. All right, 5 minutes till burn. 2, 1. All right, here we go. We're gonna start our burn in 37 seconds here. It's actually just pro, so we're gonna, well, it's kind of a mixture of it's before and after, so. And we're not picky here. I don't have to finesse the maneuver. No, none of that. I just want to get an intercept and then get to our parry and then just capture, and that is that. That is literally it. That's a lot and far. What do you mean? Oh, like to the planets and stuff? It's not. I want it to be further. I want to get to Jewel. I just don't have the science for it yet. But to get the science for it, I need more money, so that's why we're doing contracts that are kind of boring. 60 more on? Okay, all right. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. You will not lose your money. All right, burn time now. Here we go. Here we go. You got Eve clouds from someone on YouTube and it looks nothing like theirs. Like my clouds? If you have Eve clouds, that's probably why. Volumetric clouds is the one you want. Daniel Myers, 5175. What am I doing? Welcome in, buddy. We are going to the Mun to fulfill a quick little orbital station contract. Hell of a comms network? Hell yeah, thank you. I got probes in a lot of places. Levi. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. Okay, 100 meters a second on the burn left. We'll just confirm. We'll come out here. Okay, that's... I don't have any RCS. I mean, that is an intercept. It's kind of freaking out, though. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and warp to it. Ooh, James Lyle with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. How we doing? Thanks for hanging out. I think we're actually on a collision course here, is what we are. Let me go a little more pro. Oh, my Mun periapsis is... Oh, no, we're fine. 320 kilometers up. When I low-key inspire a lot of my rocket probes. Hell yeah, buddy. What a nice thing to say, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I want to see them. If you're in the Discord, put them in the KSP screenshot channel. When you go do a landing on the Mun, not Apollo style, should I orbit or just straight in? I mean, you're going to have an orbit first before you ever kill all your speed for a landing. You don't have to go straight for an orbit. Sometimes I like to do an orbit first just to like collect yourself, you know what I mean? And kind of pick like the best spot for a landing, time everything, make sure you're going to have good signal, you got good sunlight for when you land for your panels. But you also could just go straight in, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's nice to, you break up all the significant steps in a mission, you know what I mean? Oh, 0 panels, okay. Well, so you might have to do things a little faster. The comms net is insane. It's really not all that impressive though. It's only a couple of probes. I think it just looks crazier than it actually is. James Lyle with the heart, much appreciated, buddy. You love KSP, it's hard to find streamers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a couple of us on here. Big O Bison is really cool. I like watching his stuff. He's a good dude. I'm a big fan of EJSA on Twitch. I've been watching him for a while. He's a good dude too. but he's like in there. He like does stuff like with NASA. He's like a really smart dude. He like actually knows what he's doing. Seabass with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. I'm your favorite streamer. What a nice thing to say, hamster. What a nice thing to say. See, Twitch, take notes. Twitch, all you guys do is bully me. TikTok's nice to me. Oh, you got one comsat? Okay, well, with time, you know what I mean? Red Storm, you absolutely should. You absolutely should buy it. Also, welcome, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, 0 panels, elite planning, indeed, buddy. You're in Australia, says, oh, fair,
I despise you, Doug.
Unknown, you don't bully me. Ooh, Sham, we got Sham in here. That's also very fair. That's fair, Sham. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Unknown doesn't bully me. Any recommendations on what, buddy? I would say, yeah, buy it. And that's on Kerbin? Yeah, indeed. Have I used the Kerbals don't respond setting? Yes, that's all that I play with. Unless I'm in Sandbox. But yeah, this is all my playthroughs are always no reverts, no quick saves, no respawns, no nothing. Full comms, the whole shebang. Ooh, gamble is up, bet on my downfall? Yeah, you wish, pal. You wish, buddy. This is like reverse Artemis style right here. No, this is like Artemis style. Yeah, we're on the front side of the mud. All right, let's get to our parry here, and then we're going to capture our orbit and then maintain for 10 seconds, and we should get a fulfilled contract. Yeah, Ike, see, if you knew anything about how this game works, instead of just bullying me and talking shit the way you do, you would know that the chances of me failing are pretty much slim to non-existent at this point, because this is the very last step right here, is my capture burn. That's it. And watch, we wait 10 seconds, and then we make money. Oh, you revert? Oh, for new players? Yeah, download it, and then it's just kind of one of those. You can play the tutorials. Play the tutorials, just use default settings. The whole shebang, you know what I mean? It's you build, you kind of see what works, what doesn't work, watch some tutorials. Watch Scott Manley, he's a good dude. Matt Lown is kind of one of the newer, like, big tutorial guys. But yeah, you revert? No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair, buddy. There's no shame in it. 60% chance your ship overheats. That's not good, buddy. Sanderson Enjoyer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. How we doing? You're trying to send Sankin into orbit. She's brave, but very, very stupid. Ike, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but we got two things here. I got good news and I got good news. The good news is that we got this money, so the bet is good. My success happened. And the other good news is that it's not Sankin's fault. It's your fault. You're a bad pilot, buddy. Matt Lown and Scott Manley have both been making KSP videos for ages. Yeah, yeah. I played KSP like right when it came out, and Scott Manley was like the dude. I watched a fuck ton of Scott Manley. I like him. He's just a very wholesome guy too. You live off reverts? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Jacob, how we doing, big dog? Welcome in. All right, so that's a contract done. Does the text-to-speech work? Yes. Ooh, you know 512. How have I not ever seen your EJSA badge? I don't know how I've never noticed that. Oh, like her stupid bar's quite high. Yeah, those don't actually mean anything. That's mostly just for the memes. But also, yeah, you know 512. It does. It's in the sound alerts panel. Oh, there you go, Aragon. Since 0.13. Goodness. Okay, yeah, we're making some money here. 404,000 schmackaroonies. Thank you, Unknown. I'm glad somebody trusts me. All right. So I think the next thing we do here is, wow, that is a lot of money for suborbital tourism. That is a lot of money. But here's the things: I have to stop at the runway or the spaceplane hangar air terminal. And it has to be a plane. Okay, fuck that. Never mind. I don't have the tech for it yet. I'm not taking a bunch of tourists to the Mun. We're not doing that. We're not... landing on the Mun too? Fuck that. Tourists aren't that special. I think what we do here... do I have a probe on the surface of Minmus? We might. We're going to do this one and then gather the surface deployed mystery goo from Minmus. Okay, see, now we're kind of cooking right here. So let's go into here and let's build. Am I winning, son? Airstrike, how we doing, big dog? Good to see you again. Yes. What's the next thing you're doing? We're gonna fulfill this contract to Minmus. Able to build rockets to send stuff to Nuna, but unable to construct airplanes. Yeah, pretty much, literally, yeah. That's forever been my biggest beef with KSP, is and that's why I didn't feel bad on the Space Planes Only playthrough to unlock like all the airplane stuff, because like, yeah, the airplane tech was way more than the rocket tech back in the day. I've always forever hated that. Sometimes it won't do text to speech. What do you mean? Silas Bridson, thanks for the follow, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. You got a satellite around the moon and a connection network. There you go, buddy. There you go. Good stuff. Also, Logan, good to see you again, man. Airstrike, you're sick. That's not good, buddy. Okay, let's pull up here. The Valstone 1-2. I believe this is what we used before. Yep, to go to Minmus. It has a crazy amount of Delta V. So all we really have to do here is modify contracts here. Yeah, right here. All right. Science from the surface of the Minmus. And then we also have to... Oh, we got it for the Mun, too. We could potentially... No, it's the surface of the Mun. I'm not going to double land. No. Okay, so we're going to go to the Minmus first. 0 to 50... 0%... No,
Text
just
to
50%
for
of...
me so TikTok chat can hear me call Doug a big
2, 3, 4, and you get a Minmus. You bet that... Okay, alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah, works for me. Yeah, shut up, shut up, shut up. Mods, ban my mod. Jeva still stuck? Not good, buddy. Okay. So we just have to modify our science bay here. Yeah, this guy right here. No, it's my life support. That's my support, life support pod. Who's left? Oh, the guy 13114. Thanks for the follow, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay. We are just gonna pull all these off. We have all the samples from that. Let's yeah, laugh it up, priest. Laugh it up, priest. Let's the thing that's weird here is I've never done surface science. Cargo, here we go. This is what I want. Are these all inventory parts? I think that they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, okay. All right. Well, here let's there we go. There we go. There we go. Let me... What's my inventory in here look like? We got one spot here. So we're gonna take, this is the experiment control station, which I need. Okay, it's, okay, alright. Okay, I lied. I'm a liar. Let's go... Let's do this right here. Let's go inventory. I can hold 180 liters here, so let's take the experiment control station. Let's do the GUEB monitor, the GUEB monitor, and a photovoltaic panel, because I do need all of those. Yeah, big time dance vibes, big meow meow vibes. Might as well take this. Okay, I don't have any more inventory spots. That's fine. If I scale it up, that is enormous. I don't get any more slots though, so it's kind of a waste. You're gonna try and get a Minmus satellite? There you go, buddy. Good stuff, good stuff. It's fairly easy. I got all the faith in the world. A ground anchor. Do I need this? Do I need this is the thing. A better way to securely show your effectiveness than clamping yourself to it. Provides a secure point to which you can test other parts. I don't think I need it. Jackson 117, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Thanks for the follow, big dog. Gabby, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Everybody in TikTok say hi to my sister. That's Jabibs. That's Jabibs. Everybody be nice to her. She's cool. All right. So I might be full of shit. I've never done this before, but you just got heavy rocketry. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. You named your rocket Balls. There you go, buddy. Yeah, a phenomenal name for your rocket. Those 3 items are all you need, and a scientist. Yeah. We're gonna bring Valentina and our scientist is what we do. Not Bill. We're gonna go Bob, and that should also Priest. Thank you. The only voice of reason in this entire stream right now. Ooh, Life's a Load Studio from TikTok. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, let's close this up here. That's all we need. It feels like I need more, but you know what? It's fine. And then we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna put the payload fairing back on because nothing else has to change. We're just gonna send it as is. Fulfill 2 of these contracts here. Yeah, and away we go. All right. Let me check my staging here. Like, this thing has so much delta V. We get there, like, we land on the nozzle of this engine. It's a really solid rocket. Chase Ash, how we doing, buddy? Any tips on getting an exit trajectory? You can get to space, but you constantly get pulled back down. So you don't want an exit trajectory. You want an orbit, is what you want. Getting pulled back down means that you're suborbital, so you just have to have more fuel to go faster, horizontally, around Kerbin. You made a rocket in a spaceplane hangar. There you go, buddy. Okay, staging. Main engine, launch clamps, first stage decouple, payload fairings, second stage ignition, second stage decouple. Yeah, we're gonna go manual here, but all right, here it is. Here we go. Launch. Here we go. Launch. RC Hunter 06 with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. How we doing? I can put EDA experiment kits in the Kerbal inventories. Oh, interesting. There we go. That's nice to know. Appreciate it. Okay. We're just gonna set it up here. We're just gonna do the same shebang here. Ascent guidance, orbit info. MechJeb will not fuck me on this one. I can feel it. 200 by 200 kilometer orbit. No panels, no antennas. No, thank you. Stop auto staging at. Let's go auto staging at 5. Is what we'll do. Yeah, for our payload fairings and our upper stage engine. And yeah, away we go. All right, chat. Place your bets. Do we make it to mid-miss? Thank you, Chosen Icy. Much appreciated. Do we make it to mid-miss? Oh, in orbit as well? Oh, interesting. Oh, like if they're in the inventory? Is that what you mean? Priest, shut up. You know what? I don't want to hear it, Priest. All right, here we go. Doing good, thanks. How many hours do I have in the game? Like 850 at this point, I think. We're not making it out of Atmo. Crazy work. Watch this. I'm going to prove you guys all wrong. Watch this. Autopilot is engaged. F2, hide the HUD. Here it is, chat. Everybody shut up. 3, 2, 1, launch. You're making me a meme? All right, I'll take it. You're not the first one. You're not the first one. It's become a trend as of late. Matter of fact, chat, I got so much faith in this launch. Watch this. I'm going to go pee.
When it crashes, we laugh.
When it crashes, we laugh. Chat says, when it crashes, we laugh. Wow, crazy. It looks to me as though we have a very stable, very aerodynamic rocket approaching orbit here. Amirs, I should use text-to-speech. You got 5 on black? I do have text-to-speech, but it's TikTok only. I don't think I can do it in Twitch or on TikTok. It's on Twitch only. What a phenomenal rocket. Look at this. I can't believe you guys ever talk shit about it. Oh, I can? Interesting. I'm gonna look into it. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it probably is a feature, but it's probably only a feature on if I use TikTok Studio, which I don't use. It'd be hilarious if it crashed right after you left. Yeah, it probably would have been, and it would not have surprised me literally at all. Thanks, Amirs. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is a very, very solid rocket for local Kerbin. I mean, it's 8,000 meters a second at altitude. We could go further. We don't have the infrastructure in place to do so. Neymar, thanks for the follow, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in. Would have killed Bob and Val. Literally, yeah, I would have killed Bob and Val. That's how much faith I had in MechChip this time. And just this rocket overall. Doug, you playing with my money, dog? Yeah. I'm not playing with nothing. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. It's a guaranteed investment. It's a guaranteed investment. All right, what are we doing here? We're getting to our APO, right? Yeah, we currently have an APO of 200 kilometers up above sea level. And a parry of negative 125 kilometers. With 184 meters a second left on Delta B, we'll decouple the first stage and ignite the second stage, as well as deploy the payload fairings, is how that'll go. Wholly modded? Yeah, indeed, buddy, indeed. You bet 314 on the success of this mission? Well, we got a ways to go until it's a success. But I will not let you down. The nice thing is it doesn't specify where we land. We just have to land and then perform science. That's how this goes. You are broke indeed, buddy, but you're about to make a whole lot of Doug dollars here. What's the plan? Amirs, we are fulfilling a contract to pave the way for our first crew Duna missions. But we're fulfilling a contract to make money by landing on the surface of Minmus and just doing science. Akidis was just... Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? You get into orbit by building a rocket, going horizontally, or you build a rocket and you go vertical and then go horizontal fast enough that Kerbin cannot pull you back down. Yeah, literally, yeah, Priest. 100% my luck. Let's deploy our panels here. There's 1,000% some shit that I would do. But that is why usually when we start getting into like landings and stuff, I don't even spacebar it up. I just manually stage. Like manually activate, deactivate stuff, you know what I mean? We're going to lock staging here for that reason. And we are good too. I'm going to let MechJeb do the work for me. We're going to go Minmus here. I'm going to maneuver planner, match planes with target at the cheapest ANDN, create. And I'm going to let MechJeb do the rest here. Remove, create, execute. We start our burn in 5 minutes. We're going to match the plane here with Minmus. I can keep on my solar panels. Yeah. With space, no, fuck no. I'm not going to do it with pressing space. Eric, how we doing, buddy? Thanks for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Am I allowed to talk about other streamers? Yeah. I do it sometimes. Promoting is where it gets kind of weird, you know what I mean? But also, like, nah. It's like I'm not worried about it. You should have betted to shave my eyebrows? Yeah, fucking right. How do you do all that? Do what? Do what? Get into orbit? I don't think I would even accept a shaving the eyebrows, but you guys did bring up shaving the mustache the other day, and I would do that. It would just not be for something low stakes like a Minmus thing. I would need a lot higher stakes and a lot higher incentive. Is how that would go. Okay, our plane, our inclination should be equal to I'm an idiot right here. All right, so equal to Minmus. So I might honestly even just no, we're gonna do it right. Minmus is right there, so our node is gonna be like right here. I'm gonna go like right here. See, like little one of these. Scrumptious mustache. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Where's my prograde? Prograde is right here. Okay, too much prograde. Chill out. That is a whole escape trajectory. Easy. All right, there we go. Let's focus our view here. I kind of do want to finesse it a little bit. So let's go ahead. Open this up right here. Maneuver, pull this up right here. And let's see. Let me increase my sensitivity. Okay, it's not that. It's not radial. Yeah, it's about as close as I can get. Normal, anti-normal? No, that's kind of as close as I can get, which is really interesting. It might just be because of where my node is over here. So let's see what happens if I move it. Oh, right here, right here, right here. That's going to be coming in on the... Ooh, there we go. That's like a crash course. That's the parry right there. 1,000. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Let's come over here, focus view. We can definitely work with this maneuver here. $10. How much higher can I get it? 10 is kind of cutting it close. Nah, fuck it. Do we just fucking send it? Go at 10 kilometer right here? That's pretty much equatorial. I think we do that. I think we do that, chat. That's nice. Okay. Oh, sorry about the ad, buddy. It is set to the minimum, though. Yo, what's happening, Jin? How we doing, big dog? I wouldn't happen to have redundant engines on this rocket, would you? Yeah, we have 4. And then up top, yeah, we do have... We have a main, and then we have 4 emergency ones. If you try to go to ELU... Oh, if I try to go to ELU and I fail, I shave my mustache. See, I'm not really trying to go to ELU, though. You know what I mean? Check DC. Collides in Amendments Mountain? Yeah, right, Priest. Yeah, right. I got memified? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much Delta V should I need to take off and get back from the mun? A lot. A lot. If you want, Wilson, there's a Delta V map, and it kind of shows you like how much Delta V you need for different things you can do in the Kerbin solar system. It's in the Discord in KSP discussions, and it's a pinned post. So if you wanted to, you could pull that up, and it'll give you a good idea. But if you pack like 7,000 meters a second Delta V in your whole rocket, you should be all right. Jewel? No, I'm not going to Jewel. Not yet. Not yet. Just eyeball it. Yeah, you could just do that. Well, sure, a little bit, a little Frenchy. Also, you've been here before, right? Welcome back, buddy. Your name sound. I'm pretty sure you have. I put $1 on it that you've been here before. And if that is the case, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. So we're just not going to talk about Jeb. What are you talking about, Ben? What are you talking about, buddy? Eve? No Eve tonight. No Eve tonight. Not tonight, unknown. Okay, let's get to our maneuver here. We got 26 minutes until we execute this burn. It is for 845 meters a second. That is going to be a phenomenally cheap compared to how much Delta V we have. Maneuver. See this right here? Just get into position here. Easy does it. Let me make sure all my science is going. Let me turn SAS on. Duh, that's why we're so weird right here. Crew report is running. Let me do this because I think we do need more science out here. Yeah, sorry, unknown. Sorry, buddy. It was all my fault and I know it. No, it was chat. It was chat. It was chat. It wasn't my fault. I don't ever make mistakes in my playthroughs. Anything bad that happens is chat's fault. Do you know that Joe Bart played KSP? Joe Bart is some meme that I'm too old to know about. I just keep seeing the name Joe Bart. I don't know what it means. That Doug played KSP. I don't know what Joe Bart means. You just safely returned to your first lunar lander on sandbox mode and want to get into science mode. There you go, buddy. Yeah, Fitz27. I think you've also been here before too. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, science mode is the move. I personally am a ride or die for career. Definitely not because of the staging issues and no redundancies. No, yeah. No. It was chat's fault that Jib is no longer with us. You're new to this game and this looks so crazy. Yeah, Steven, it is a really good game. Very in-depth. Also, welcome, buddy. How we doing? Joe Bart is a streamer / YouTuber. Okay. Rocket did not have enough oomph to orbit. Oh, Joe Bart's a streamer? Okay. Okay, but Sankin is home. That's good, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of low stakes. Unless you like catastrophically fuck up your rocket design, you shouldn't die trying to get to orbit. As long as your staging is good and your design is good, yeah, your curves will be alright. You believe me for now? Yeah. You should. What mods do I recommend? First and foremost, visual mods. All the visual mods. I have my entire mod pack. If you're playing on PC, my entire mod pack is in my Discord as a pin post in KSP discussions. You don't have to join, but out the gates, just visual mods. Volumetric clouds, parallax, scatterer, and then I like stuff like MechJeb, Kerbal joint reinforcement, stuff like that. Just quality of life. Okay, all right, fair. There you go, buddy. I got the link in my bio. You're having trouble the control. Risky, welcome, buddy. How we doing? Do you install it? What do you mean install it, Wilson? What do you mean? Do I have a tutorial? No, I do have a TikTok on space planes and how to build those, if that's what you're talking about. Risky with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. I see Logan Witcher's name. Logan, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. All right, let's warp to this burn here. Let's quit yapping. Let's quit yapping. Let's get this shit done. We got stuff we got to do, chat. How to install mods? Oh, if you do you have CCAN installed? I'll yap about it some more. Hold on, I'm just warping right now. And I know the second I look away and start yapping, I'm going to miss this maneuver. Okay, down to 2 minutes here. 2.5. 2. T-minus 1 minute 30. T-minus 1. 30. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. T-minus 20 seconds. We're going to kill our warp. We're going to align ourselves a little bit better on the maneuver node here. Okay. T-minus 10 seconds until we execute this min-miss transfer maneuver. Hold on, chat. I will catch up here in a minute. I'm in the thick of it right now. Chat, shut up. I gotta think. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Not a good time, chat. I'm locked in. I got a mustache riding on the success of this mission. Okay, we got 48 seconds. I did no, Chosen. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Poodle engine, my beloved. No, is it the poodle? It is the poodle. Yeah, I love the poodle. The poodle's gas. Lock in, chat. Indeed, that's what I'm saying.
We're so fucking locked in.
We are locked in. Absolutely locked in. Oh, no, you have nothing? All right, Wilson. First and foremost, Google CCAN and download it.
How many Doug dollars are riding on this? Your mustache is inconsequential.
My mustache doesn't even compare to how many Doug dollars we got riding on this. All right, fair. Fair. And realistically, the stakes are really low on the stash. It takes me about like a week to grow it back. 2 weeks to get it looking like this again. It's nothing. It's nothing. All right, we're going to throttle down here. I might overshoot by like the tiniest little bit. Not too worried about it. All right, let's kill. Let's kill. Because if I overshoot... Prograde? Oh, I didn't even... Oh, too much. Retro, please. I don't think I have RCS. I don't. Okay, retro. By like the tiniest little bit. The tiniest little bit. Put my thrust limiter way the fuck down to 2. Get retro, and then... Okay, 20 kilometers. Perfect. We finessed it, chat. Nothing to it. It's light, easy work. All right, chat. Let's catch up on chat here. Yeah, tell him, Logan. We had to lock in. Okay. Jeb had dreams of traveling to every planet and moon off the Kerbal system, and somebody graduated. Yeah, you guys did. You guys distracted me, and now Jeb's dead. Now Jeb died on the surface of the moon. Now he doesn't get to go to Minmus. That's because of you guys. That's not my fault. All right, to Minmus we go. We're gonna warp to right here. We lost comms. Weird. Oh, my antenna's not extended. Well, good thing we have pilots on board because we can manually... Where did I put it? There it is. Manually extend. All right. Come back over here. We're going to warp right here. No signal again. 10 hours until we are at our location. All right, here we are. Let's do it. We're gonna go like, excuse me, so many hiccups. Goodness. You unlocked the long boy booster. There you go. Like the fuel tank. Is that what you mean? General rocketry. There you go, buddy. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, you should easily get to orbit now. All right, we're gonna point retro here and get ready to close our orbit into a low orbit of Minmus. Logan Witcher with the heart. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, the SRB. Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah. Make sure. You actually won't have any way of seeing your thrust-to-weight ratio, so I'm really excited for you to not mess with the throttle limiter at all, and you're going to go way too fast, buddy. I'm really looking forward to hearing about it. Crashes into Munmus relay. Yeah, that would be my luck. The one relay out here, I would crash into it. Yeah, Logan, thanks for the heart, big dog. Much appreciated. Got on the mun with general rocketry. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with general. Yeah, we are praying. We are praying, buddy. All right, let's switch our camera to our vessel. Let's get to our parry here. And boom, bop, bam. There we go. We're gonna fire it up. Now we're gonna fire it up. You know what? Fuck it, chat. We're gonna land right here. We're gonna land on not the flats. We're just gonna fucking send it out the gates. Yeah, right here because why not? All right, easy peasy. Did I get science from this? No science here. That's fine. That's okay. I don't know if I got EVA reports last time. No, yeah, we did. We did. All right. Get back in there, Bob. Get back in there, buddy. Okay. You got CCAN. What do you do now? Do you want all the mods that I have? Like, do you want it copy and paste every single mod that I have? Is that what you're after? Sorry, buddy. I missed your message earlier. Yeah, my bad, buddy. I missed it. Yes? Okay, so go to the Discord. Go to the KSP discussion channel. And one of the pinned posts there is my C. It's like a CCAN dot something. It's a file. But you just click that and it should import to your CCAN and then you're good. Oh, but you might run into that parallax problem that somebody had earlier. I think that was Tin Man. What is that UI? Biggest cat, it is Z theme. Z theme. It's the same UI, it just puts it in like dark mode. It kind of makes it look a little more like KSP2. Also, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, it's a file.ccan. Yeah, Priest is, I'm old. Priest, I'm assuming, is not. Priest knows how this shit works a lot better than I do. I just click shit and I just download and, you know what I mean? And then the shit works. You know what I'm saying? I'm a living fossil. So, sometimes I get lucky and it all just works out. Biggest cat with the follow, much appreciated, buddy. Welcome. Glad to have you. Let me lock retro here. What I will do is I'm going to retract this because there's no science to be had. Yeah, so we're going to stop that. Should I get general or survivability? Well, that depends. I would say survivability so you get parachutes. No, you already have the stock parachute. You can go general. It just kind of depends on what you want to do, buddy. You know, like what you're trying to do next. 2 Logans. This is the most powerful stream on Earth. Hell yeah, buddy. Who's the other Logan? Oh yeah, the other Logan. It's Logan and you, Logan Witcher. That's right. All right. We're gonna start warping down a little bit. We're gonna get this done with. Oh, you're close to orbit? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. 70 kilometers by 70 kilometers minimum is what it has to be. 70 kilometers is the Kármán line. How do I spell Minimus? It's Minmus. Minmus. Get general, it will unlock more fuel and engines. Yeah, you get more fuel tanks and more engines. I would personally probably get general rocketry is what I would do. All right, chat, we're coming in hot. We are 4 kilometers above the surface of Minmus here. I'm gonna try to land on like the flattest spot we can see. What's that over there? Oh, other side of Minmus. It's my flag from before. DLB, thanks for the follow, big dog. How we doing? Jin, I'm good. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good. What's easier, reaching Mars or Minmus? Minmus by a long shot. I think Minmus is easier than the Mun, even. The Mun is closer, but Minmus requires a whole lot less Delta V. It's just, it's easier to maneuver around. I'm gonna start a little continuous burn here is what we do. This is all nice and relatively flat, so you love to see it. Was the Poodle your landing stage? No, but when I first did this mission to Minmus, I had a lot of Delta V, and you'll see I'll have still like 1,000 meters a second left. So it feels like a waste to just kind of make it blow up. And we can stick the landing. Your ICBMs don't reach Minmus, Shane. Yeah, indeed, buddy. Turn program and go full throttle? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You wish, buddy. It's stuck on the checking for updates tab. But is it checking for updates and installing updates? Yeah, also QWERTY's welcome in, buddy. I feel like I've seen you here before. If so, welcome. Glad to see you again. I should recreate the Voyager? Yeah, we could. Just interstellar space. If I land, I will release the cat. The cat. Who's the cat? Who's cat? Start slowing down here. And we're just going to send Bob on a little solo mission out here to do this surface science with the EVA experiments, is what we do. So that Valentina can hold it steady, because we're kind of in a delicate situation here. We're going to be sitting on the engine, the nozzle. We had this discussion. You'll release the cat. Ooh, thanks for the follows in chat. QWERTYs, and then a name in Cyrillic that I cannot read. I think it says slaughter in Cyrillic, I'm pretty sure. But thank you for the follow. Poopy Duke. I fucking hate TikTok. Welcome in, Poopy Duke. How we doing, buddy? Sometimes I read too fast. All right, let me kill my speed here. It's mint ice cream. Indeed it is, buddy. Indeed it is. 10 meters. All right, everybody shut up in chat. I gotta think. I gotta lock in here. All right, easy. Easy does it. Shave off like all the speed now. All right, hold her steady, Valentina. Hold it steady. Immaculate work. We've done it, chat. All right. Just yesterday, in fact, releasing the cat. No, it's just at 0%, you said, Wilson. I don't know. You can Google it. CCAN stuck on updating. You try that. I'm not really sure. Pay up? Pay up what? What am I paying up? Have I smoked Mystery Goo before? Yeah. It's addicting even if you try it just once. I recommend not doing it. Pay me now. Time to do your EVA science? Yeah. Okay. We open this up. We're gonna get Bob on the case here. This rocket is... Valentina, please. Valentina, please. Kindly do a better job of holding it steady. Inventory. I gotta put it in his inventory, right? Yeah, I do. So I gotta put this stuff back. How do I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, no, I need that. I need that. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Is loading was... Oh, there you go, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Abracadabra, thanks for the follow. Big dog, much appreciated. Did I buy KSP too? I did way back in the day. R.I.P. indeed. Can't even get your to land with legs. That's just how it goes, Jason. That's just how it is. Also, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? I do think you need your jetpack, otherwise, yeah, he'll be stuck on the surface. Yeah. Well, Valentina could bring the extra, but yeah, we definitely need it. Okay. Kindly fucking... Alright. We're just gonna do it like right here. Okay, this is the deployed science control unit. Do I just like... Oh, right here. Oh, here. Press space to place the part. Oh, shit. All right, quit bouncing around, please. Oh, shit, that's cool. Okay, all right, next. Oh, shit. I've never done science like this, ever. I don't ever do surface stuff like this. Yeah, Poopy Duke, it's like, I think it's like a full, like, minute, is what it is. How much mana do I have? I got enough. And then I don't know, I'm just gonna put it like, all right, easy, buddy. Sure. I hate that they're not facing each other. I want like a little round table of... That's so dope. It's connected. Power state, unpowered. Okay, so I need my panels out here. Okay. This is so sick. All right, easy. I'll read chat here in a minute. Hold on, let me get all this set up, and then we're in action. And I think with the panel, it's just got to be kind of like close enough, right? Place. Right here. That's so dope. Are you powered? Power units produced. Okay, total power available 1. Power units. Okay. Oh, they all gotta have their own. Experiments connected 1. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Would exceed Kerbal carry pass. What are you talking about? No, it wouldn't. Disable. It'll fold up. Okay, I do think you need your jetpack. I already read that. Oh, we got so much stuff. Garnet with the heart. Thanks, big dog. Much appreciated. So Liam, what's happening, big dog? Don't forget to collect the mint ice cream. Indeed. Wish I was as happy as you. It's tragic, buddy. What happened? Tell me about it. Or don't. You don't have to. All you gotta do is hang out and chill. You know what I'm saying? Nah, not Little Rovers, Garnet. It is a 2-time cools. Thanks, big dog. Much appreciated. This is surface science. I've never done these though. I don't like the deployable stuff. They break and bug out easily. Fair. How do you import it in? I think my mod pack, you should just be able to, like, if you just, there should be an import setting. Go to file and then import. Okay, I need to. Unpowered. What if I. So I think this is out of range. So once they're deployed, I can't pick them back up. Is that what it is? Did I already fuck this up? File install from CCAN. Yeah, there you go. Did I already fuck this up? I think it's out of range of my panel here. Power units produced 0. That's not even doing anything. Total power available 1. Power units produced 0. Power units acquired 1. So this should be. That one's chilling. Yeah, it's powered. It says there's an error. Oh. I just had the last goddamn high school. Oh yeah, I feel you, buddy. It's tragic. Do I have your room? Do I have room in my inventory? It says I don't, which is the weird thing. What I might do here is maybe we ditch it and then we have no. I mean, we could ditch it because Valentina can bring the other one. Let's try it. Off the grid, all you're living off is cell service. I'm at 13%. Oh no, buddy. That's not good. If I got that data, that's all that matters. I don't have the data though. That's the thing. That is the thing. Pick up. Okay, here we go. It's folding up. The problem here is I think each one needs its own panel. We go. Okay, all right. Easy. We go right here. And then, yeah. Should enable. Is this Minmus? Indeed it is, buddy. Maybe disable them, then enable the science one, the comm one. Yeah. Let's probably disable them, enable the science, then the comm, and then the panel. Okay, yeah. All right, so disable this. Disable you. Enable this one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Okay. All right. So enable the goo. Then I think this is so this has the comms. So I'm gonna go science. Then this is the comms and control station. Enable. I'm the best streamer you ever had. What a nice thing to say. Control station and then power. Okay, so I'm gonna go this one, and then power. Science rate 45%. It's connected. Power state unpowered. Disable. I'm gonna try it in this order. That's not what that's okay, alright. I don't know what to do to fix. I'm going to bed. Oh, buddy. Alright, well, I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Bald streamer's my fave, 100%. Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks, man. What a nice thing to say. Take a nice leg skipping rock and head back. Could do that. Did I only bring pilot? No, I got a scientist. More energy. That's not. Yeah, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. I got a pilot and a scientist here. I got Bob. We go right here. I'm gonna let that go. You put 3 Kerbals on the mun. I'm locked the fuck in. Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you again. As well. Good to see you again, AI. Okay. Disabled. The science is enabled, so let's do this right here. This, and then power. Still unpowered. Power state controller disabled. Okay, well, let me enable this one now. Connected, unpowered. Do I need an extra panel? I think that I do. Am I willing to try a space plane? Thunk, I have. I had a space plane only playthrough. I have a tutorial as well on my TikTok on how to build them. I'm pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. Hard to get science, you're getting like 0.6 per launch? Yeah, it's tragic, buddy. You're saving 5K for ship request. For ship request, what do you mean? I need 1 power per experiment? Well, this is the only experiment. This is just the control station. Ty, thanks for the follow, big dog. How we doing? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging around. Via EVA construction? I might. Oh, Doug dollars. There you go. Oh, for ship request. Oh, what is that for? A ship request. What does that mean? I need 1 power per experiment. Well, I only have the 1. The other's the control station. Via EVA construction. Plus 1 for control also. Okay, so I think I just need another panel. So chat, we might be cooked here. I might as well do... I can't even get a surface sample. Here's the problem, chat, is I think... Oh, no. Because I have to have this going to run the science. Disable. Enable. Enable. Oh, fuck. All this way, and I think I just need 1 more panel. And I don't think, if it's close to the ship, I don't think it'll draw, right? Go make some dinner. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. If I have a parts bin, I might have an extra. If I have a parts bin, like inventory, a 1-to-1 ISS. That would be crazy work. The panel isn't producing any power anyways. I thought that it was. If I disable... I thought that it was. Oh, that's weird. It's not. Oh, the controller. Oh, so the controller has to be on. But it still doesn't produce power. I have signal here. This needs 1 power, but it also needs to be on for the panel to... So I probably need like 2 or 3 panels here that link up to the 1 control station here is probably how this works. Yeah, it's probably how that works. Too low voltage. So I need 1 more panel. God damn it. That makes this whole mission a wash because I don't have any other science here. Try turning the goo on. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Look, unpowered, and then right here it says low voltage right here. Yeah, Kerbalism, yeah. Lev Valentina Chillis in a care package. Yeah, I mean, they have enough. They have enough life support. I mean, I could do a little drop pod. A little drop pod with just like a whole cargo bay full of the panels and stuff. A small battery. I think they're all clipped in, is the problem with that. Also, Bob doesn't have his jetpack. He needs that back. Valentina has to bring it to him. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do a drop pod probe for like dirt cheap Delta V. Minimum weight. We land it here. And it just has the surface science stuff. When are you getting paid for the prediction? I don't really know. I don't know if this is a success. EVA crew reports. Yeah, so we've already been here before is the thing. I can't do surface and I can't do EVA because we've already done it. We've done all the biomes. 2. Landed. ODST drop pod? Yeah, literally, yeah. Valentina's bouncing the rocket on a hill. You sure that's... Nah, you know. She's holding it steady. There's no wobble. Yeah, she's holding it. Oh, but if I... Oh. Alright, Valentina's going to do some stuff here. Minmus Sight Chi is what this is. Yeah, I need more panels here. Alright. Let me not kill Bob on the ascent here. Sorry, Bob. Do a little one of these. A little more. And then we're gonna face the other way. Chat, trust. Trust. Like I said, chat, trust. Unlock staging.
Guys, is this Sankin? I don't know.
Yo, let me go. I swear to God right now. Legs? Get off of me. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I can't control anything. This shit is going crazy. Oh no. Okay, best case scenario. Please, one panel, one panel. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's broken. It didn't shatter? It shattered. It's alive! Valentina, please. How did the solar panel not shatter? We're still in such good... Okay, yeah, Valentina. Okay. Alright. Fuck me. No, it wouldn't let me do RCS. It wouldn't let me do RCS. It's a rocket I built. Yeah, that's why it's so fucking solid. The surface science parts are sure allowed in a vacuum. Literally, yeah, where there's no sound waves. Yeah, I don't know why the fuel tank was just stuck on my fucking landing legs. Yeah, super... Yeah, no, we're totally fine. I got a torque wheel and everything in here. I'm not even a little bit worried about it.
How did you fail this so badly?
We didn't fail, Ike. You don't even know what failure looks like in this game. I don't want to hear it at all. Look, check it out. And perfect alignment with the entry port here. It ain't nothing. We got torque wheels. Watch this shit. It's like it never happened. We're just down a couple of solar panels here. Which I gotta go. The power of torque wheels. Chill out, chill out. Stop turning, please. Okay, you can land now. Okay, there we go. I was trying to let gravity like sort it out. All right, Jesus Christ. Why are we Gravity, please. God damn. Yeah, Sass, how's it going? No, yeah, okay, we're fine. We're good. Looking at locking it, literally, yes. Sideways success, yes. Private J, thanks for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. One Neptune, yeah. That was a textbook. Yeah, straight out of the NASA playbook is what this was. All right. It's fine. And then we're still, we got comms. We got a solar panel. We still got the body solar panels. We're fine. The only thing I'm going to do here is to save on Delta V. I'm going to kill, these are my emergency engines. Don't want to run these if we don't need to. In the event that we have a main engine failure. All right. So now what can happen here? Where's the fucking landing site? Is that it right there? Is that Bob over there? Okay. I'm going to leave the rocket there. We're going to get Val here. Where? Oh my god. Can we fucking not? Can we... This fucking rocket. Minmus gravity is so trash. Okay, stop, please. Lock prograde, or retro, rather. Mimus gravity, please. I mean, we are kind of on a mean slope right here. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Make sure to lock my staging. Yeah. I did almost break the solar panel. I'm not even locking everybody. Plant a flag. The flag might give us science, maybe. Remember the station I sent to Duna? Oh, no, that's tragic, Schmego. Good to see you again, though. Yeah, Perry Lawson, welcome in. One Neptune, I think I already said hey, but if not, hey, welcome in. Thunk. The panel has become my anchor. Literally, yeah. Okay. An object in motion stays in motion unless a force acts upon said object. Planebird 1/Crystal. How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to see you again. New Gambles is up. It took me so long for me to get my Doug money, but I got it. I thought I lost everything when bro failed. I'm gonna make it back. What are you talking about? We're definitely making it back to Kerbin. It might just be a fail on the science end. We're making it back to Kerbin. Easy, light work. We have so much Delta B. That's not a problem. It's yeah, I gotta send a new solar panel. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drop pod is what we're gonna do. Ducky96310, how we doing, buddy? I see your name in there. Flag is a target for a landing site. Yeah, that's true too. That is also true. Yeah, let me go back to Bob here. Well, I think this will also show up. Yeah, we're gonna place a flag just cause. What I also don't know is check it out here, chat. That's a parachute. That is not Bob's jetpack. Did I put it? I think I put it in here. That was our... Oh, that blew up. Oh no, Bob's jetpack blew up. Can we EVA install ladders? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. Ooh, Ducky with the heart. Much appreciated, buddy. Jetpacks have a tendency to glitch. Yeah, out in the spirit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we can EVA install a ladder, though. I think we should be fine. We just got to do it right here. Only problem here is this antenna's in the way. We should be all right.
I trust Doug a lot, but I lost hope for a second. I hope it does not take this long to get my money again. Love you, Doug. I bet 300
Unknown,
on
I
you.
got you, buddy. Bob is going to have to climb the rocket. Yeah, he will. I think just piece by piece, he has to climb all the way up. Do I have a job outside of streaming? Yeah, I train people how to be mechanics. That's how that goes. One Neptune, thanks for the follow, big dog. How are we doing? Okay, to the Space Center. Well, Bob has to get in the ship. Life support is not out here. Bob doesn't have a jetpack. This is going to be kind of tricky here, chat. Okay, we could time a jump, is what we could do. Bob, please. Yeah, I think timing a jump is going to be the move. This is the crew flight to Midness. Yeah. Like a car mechanic? By trade? Yeah. Just a hydraulic, specifically a hydraulic mechanic. Okay, all right. Let's time. I think a jump from about right here will do. And watch it. We're gonna land on the fucking solar panel. Oh no. Everybody, close your eyes. Don't watch this. Don't watch. No. We're good. We're good. Okay, we overshot. It's fine. Okay, that was the least worst outcome. Probably not. You might accidentally kill Bob with the fall. You think so? I don't think that's too high. Yeah, it can be Perry. But we're chilling. Yeah, I gotta bring, the thing is I might have to bring, oh, fuck yeah, that means that I need Bill, which means I need more life support, and I need a lot of other stuff. Okay, here's what we do. Bob, get your shit together. I'm gonna do this right here. I fucking hate this game. I fucking... Just jumped clean through the only antenna we got. It's fine. We don't really need it. I fucking hate this game. I can send an EVA repair kit to repair the solar panels. Yeah, but the thing here, Priest, is I don't think... Can a not engineer do it? Why are we trashing the rocket? ESS, it's not the intention. We're not trying to. Maybe try climbing the lander legs? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I was going to try and just, like, climb or time a jump, but I don't think it's going to work. Watch Val and Bob go crazy, not be able to control the rocket. Yeah, and there's no probes here either. So that would be my luck. 1,000% it would be. All right, let's traverse our way up. Okay, that's not quite gonna work. Let's do this one more time here. Okay, there's no forward motion. God damn, Bob. Why is it so much higher? Am I not able to survive a night? Oh. Maybe. I think I have like a lot of electric charge. The thing here is Bob is gonna die if I can't get him back into the pod. Okay, here's what we can do. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Retract this. Check this out, chat. We're gonna do some crazy shit here. Easy. We're so good. Okay, mission is a go again. Bob, please. Get your shit together. Quit fucking around. Alright. Can the option stay for longer than... Please. God damn, grab. Fucking get in the rocket. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Alright, second. Oh no. Oh no, Ike, that's tragic, buddy. Okay, so we should be fine. We should be okay. Can I hit the RCS form? A PJC-70, that's kind of the dilemma. That's why I rocketed sideways. I tilted it so Bob could get in because he does not have an EVA pack.
This has
butter,
been,
that's what I'm
quite
saying.
frankly, the worst KSP mission I've ever seen.
You just got done telling me about how you're about to kill your Kerbal sinking. I don't want to hear. You haven't even made it to orbit, buddy. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No way I make it. No, we're making it 1,000%. I got a satellite in orbit. Hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna tilt back up here. Is what we do. The thing is, we only have... I kind of don't hate this landing configuration. The engine's not touching the ground, and our landing legs are kind of... If I turn off SAS, where do we go?
Sankin is in orbit. She is dying for science, you stupid bald bastard.
Why is she dying, though? Yeah, reaction wheels are absolutely goated. Is this the second game or first? This is the first of the mods. It took 17 years of waiting for my orbits to line up. Okay, well, you got there. I got jebless behavior going on. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, indeed. This is, in fact, jebless behavior. Okay, put our landing legs up here. Can we just... This is the worst duo I have ever sent on a crewed mission ever. Okay. Can we cut the shit here? Extend this panel. We should have more than enough electricity. We have 4,940 units, so we should absolutely be able to spend a single night here. Ooh, look at that. Look at Kerbin way out there in the distance. Look at that, chat. How nice is that? Screenshot time. Okay, so what we have to do here is Yo, we got tons of time. It's only 8:30. We're only 2 hours in. Okay. Cause I gotta go. I gotta go pee. I'm probably gonna fill up my water. Might let dog out. We'll see. We're gonna build. Where's my science at? It's like over here. All it's doing is making noise. I think it's over here by those rocks. Somewhere. It's just making noise in a vacuum. It's a probe. I don't even got Jeb. There you go. Feel free to break another incendiary. Yeah. Shut up. Open the solar panel back up. Yeah, way ahead of you, buddy. IDRK with 9 hours, 50 minutes. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys with a cinematic view. Okay. We see Kerbin back here. The crew right here. And their fuck around ship 10,000. Brackets to... Oh, that's true. Again, 10 hours. Hell yeah. Jacob Don, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay. Yeah, we go back to the VAB. We designed a super quick, super cheap, super easy drop probe to bring some more of those science modules out here. It ain't nothing to it. We got plenty of life support and stuff for these guys. So yeah, here we go. You guys hang tight. I'll be back. Give me like no more than 5 minutes, and then we're fucking locked in. Okay, hold on. Bye.
Doug wishes he had Sankin. He's just mad at his idiot duo he sent to Minmus. Sankin is a hero and Bob is a bald stinker. Sankin knew what she was getting into while Doug basically killed Valentina and Bob for no reason. Doug wishes he has a Kerbal so ready to die for science is Sankin.
Which one of you flatfoots ate my lollipop? All right, chat, we're back. Let me pull up TikTok. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, Tyler with the follow. Much appreciated, big dog. User 817-375-538-6850. Thanks for the share, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay. Chat, you know what I kind of want to do? You know what I kind of want to do? Oh, you guys got a secret. Can you even do that? I don't think Ike has those rights. I can. I don't know that Ike does. Dad, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Space Deniers were claimed as CGI. Yeah, literally, yeah. Chat, you know what I kind of want to do? I don't really want to wait to do it. You built a 6-ship and sandbox? Hell yeah, buddy. But is it functional? That's the thing. Chat, I kind of want to want to download a certain mod here. That's not what I want. I kind of want. Hold on. You've shut up. Yeah, go to sleep though. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Where's the music at? There we go. Prince Pia? Fuck no, not Prince of Pia. We won't even make it past the second tier of
Doug,
tech
are
tree
you
nodes.
abandoning Valentina and Borb?
Maybe. We might be. What I would like to do here is this right here. We had this. Yes. Don't want those. No thanks. Yes, I would like that, please. Oh, but fucking... That's right. This is why I keep having the idea and saying, nah, fuck it. No, we're gonna try. Yep. Right here. Yes, please give me that. Yep, right here. Yep. Yep. Please. Yes, right there. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking. Hold on. Wants to overwrite. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on, chat. We're cooking right now. If you are, then that's a win for the doubter. RCS only, no SAS. RCS only, no SAS. Oh no, that sounds awful. Is there a way to center a ship into the vehicle assembly because you move it around? Shift click, it'll select the whole thing and then move it around. I can knock spacecraft now, and I got RCS thrusters. Hell yeah, buddy, good stuff. Have I tried KSA? Yes, I have. I'm really excited for the build system to actually be like nice. Because I want to play it more, but that build system is like awful. But it's development. You know what I mean? Excuse me. 512. Yeah, we were just talking about Subnautica 2 earlier. Is getting better? Yeah, it is getting better. I can see the vision. I played with it for like 15 minutes and I was like, yeah, okay, it's not where it needs to be for me to enjoy it, but I'm sure other people do. Yeah, I'm real excited for it though. Like stupidly excited for it. Preying on the bald one's downfall since he built his first rocket. Me? My first rocket? That was forever ago. Plainbird 1/Crystal. You are way too late for that. That was in like 2015. First time I ever did that. Okay, so this might take a minute, so we get to just sit here and yap. You actually paid for KSP2? Yeah, I also did too. It's a travesty, buddy. It's a travesty. Delicious. I drink so much water on stream. I have insatiable thirst. It's really just because all I do is fucking yap. Is really what it is. Why do I like career mode more than science? Fitz, because I like the managerial aspect, and it just gives me more incentive and direction. You know what I mean? But also it gives me more like sometimes I like to do just planes only. You know, sometimes I like to make it super hard to make money. Just stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just adding different factors into the playstyle. Greedy water boy? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's because I yap, you know what I mean? I gotta whet the whistle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys want to see the latest and greatest meme that I just saw? Who was it? Hamster made it? I think Hamster made it. I saw it while I was out and about. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't think that I said it as much as I do until I saw this meme. Hold on. There it is. I got it. Chat, I got it. Don't worry. I can't even just hop on here and have a nice community, a nice wholesome community that just watches me play KSP. Did I see your pictures of Sankin? I did, buddy. I did. I saw in the Discord. Yeah, Hamster, that was you that made it. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're the third ever meme to be... That's not even a little bit what I thought was going to happen when I started streaming. I owe you 1K? That feels like a lie. That feels like a lie. Are they Doug dollars or are they Stream Elements loyalty points? Hold on. Hold on. Ike, refund everybody. Ike, do what I pay you 7 figures annually for and refund everybody their points. No, it's probably too late. I think you already closed it all. It was Doug dollars. Okay. Stinky ball. There, you're refunded. Hell yeah. Good shit. All right, everybody has their points back. Okay, we're still cooking here. We're still cooking. Stuff is installing. Stuff is installing right now. We're getting back to Kerbal, I swear. I promise. We're at 6K likes on TikTok. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. TikTok is so interesting to stream on. It's very interesting. Oh, that's tragic, you know 512.
Doug owes me 1K, Doug, but won't say it.
I don't. And even if I did, even if that was a real statement, I just refunded you this hypothetical 1K. So you should have it back. And if not, I'm firing my one and only mod. I pay him 8 figures annually. Shouldn't be slacking like this. For literally no work required. He does like one singular mod activity per stream. Okay, we should be almost done. Maybe like 2 more little installs real quick. 8 figures, he's including 8 decimals. Yeah, make it 9. See, Hamster, I don't. We've talked about this a couple times before. Other people have brought it up. I kind of hate the fact that like every fucking game coming out right now is like multiplayer, like 4-player co-op. I hate it. I just don't really like. It's just not really for me, and especially like KSP. I don't need multiplayer in KSP. You know what I mean? There's I think a significant portion of people that play KSP that want it. Some people brought it up back in the day. I have not once ever had the desire to play multiplayer KSP. You know what I mean? And I like, me personally, I hate that every game that comes out now is multiplayer. Like, not everything has to be multiplayer. You know what I mean? But I feel you. I feel you. Okay, we should almost be in business here, chat. Slowly but surely. Excuse me. What are we cooking? We're cooking. We're just that's just it. We're just, no, not RP1. Fuck no. Soul quarter size is what we're cooking up right now. And I'm kind of really hoping the problem will play. Ooh. Barfing Toaster, welcome back, buddy. I'll recognize that name anywhere. Yeah, the time warping would be kind of crazy. Everyone's doing different things. Yeah, no, that's fair too. That's fair too. Yeah, I don't need multiplayer for KSP. I don't now, and I have never felt the urge for it. Okay. Let me go ahead here, though. And I think I have volumetric cloud saved to my desktop. No, I don't.
If Doug crashes this week, he will make ISS, but not in one
data?
lunch now. I
Okay.
can't talk cause I'm broke again. TTS too expensive.
Doug crashes this week, he'll make ISS. No. Doug's never cooked.
Doug
That's
has
not-
never cooked a
All I
single
do
day
is
in his
cook.
life.
All I do is cook. All I do is cook absolute cuisine, delights. Gourmet cuisine delicacies is the only thing that I ever cook, and it's on a consistent basis. Okay, let me do this right here. It should prompt me to yes, replace. Where do you burn to make your orbit bigger all around? So you, Logan, Newton's third law. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. You can only burn one side at a time. If you're at your apoapsis and you point prograde, your other side will get bigger. If you're at your periapsis if you are anywhere in your orbit, you point prograde, the other side will get bigger because you're going faster, right? You have more speed at where you are now. But if you point retro and you burn, it'll make the other side shrink. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite fast food place? Ooh, Five Guys for
when
sure.
your palate is that of a child, I suppose. What you make is gourmet, then.
I'm so tired of you guys' shit. Five Guys for sure. I love Five Guys. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's see. We should be done cooking here. Cooking with no oil, no pan, no oven, no fire, just straight cold water and the worst tea known to bald kind. Yeah, you're not wrong sometimes. This guy, barfing toaster with the heart, much appreciated, big dog. Number 8 fan in the fan club. Ooh, kind of a big deal, buddy. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, Logan. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. That's how orbit works. You'll kind of see the more you mess around in orbit too. You'll get a feel for it. Your radial and anti-radial do the same thing, but sideways. And normal and anti-normal tilt your inclination. But same idea. RC Hunter with a heart. You guys are going nuts right now.
Dougler is
Gotta get those
once
points
again
because
jealous
big
of
number good. Also
Sankin's
fair.
great
Yeah,
success.
I do appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are nuts. RC Hunter, thanks for the heart, big dog. Logan, I know you did not just hit me with I know Lil Broski, Newton and his laws. Who's Lil Broski, Logan? Is it me or is it Newton? How do I do a gravity turn so you can get into orbit, real hamster? I think you should. How many times have you gotten into orbit at this point? Did they fix Kerbalism for SOL? I don't really know, but I'm kind of hoping that on a quarter size it does just work. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. Good backpedal, Logan. Good save. Big Data Energy. Thanks for the likes, big dog. Much appreciated. Yeah, I can't lie. I really only know that law of Newton. Doug is indeed soul. Did I install soul? Yeah, I got soul. I did quarter size soul. No, I just did soul. It never prompted me for a size. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Around Kerbin twice accidentally. Okay. I would just focus on getting orbit consistently before focusing on gravity turn, because gravity turn is like when you're good at getting into orbit consistently. Gravity turn is how you refine that process. You know what I'm saying? It's how you it's how you make it more efficient. You know what I mean? The only time I've seen multiplayer KSP work is when people are role-playing as different Kerbals on the same mission. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and it's like a weird... It's got to be like a local server LAN type deal too, isn't it? Or like a private server that you got to host or something. I don't know. I got zero stake in the KSP multiplayer game. I have... You change the size in the Soul Configs folder, then you edit... Oh, you change the size in the Soul Configs folder, then edit Soul Configuration.cfg and change from real to quarter. Okay, let me alt F4 really quick. Okay, hold on. Okay, and I'm assuming the Soul Configs is in my game data, is what I'm assuming. Kerbal game data Soul Configs. Okay, rescale. Oh, it's for all of them. Soul Configs, then edit Soul Configuration.cfg. So I do not have that.
If I was in a KSP multiplayer with Doug, I would just make ICVMs
rescale Soul Configuration.cfg, and then I'm gonna go Notepad here. Always. And then I change. Well, where to go? Edit Soul Configuration.cfg and change from real to quarter in system scale. Quarter. RSS Soul recommended KR. Okay, this is the one that I want, and that should be it. Yep. Okay, now We bring it back up. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, real skill soul is definitely doable. Stock parts and rebalances. Okay, fair. Yeah, yeah. There was just like, yeah, I was gonna try and download what is it, like Smurf? That's one of them that makes everything more efficient, whatever. And then I already have procedural and everything. Procedural is like huge, but yeah, we should be chilling. You're getting to orbit in a Mun rocket? Hell yeah, buddy, good stuff. What is it? What did Hamster make the meme of? Good stuff, buddy. Is that what I said in it? With lasers coming out of my eyes. If I was in KSP multiplayer with Doug, I would just make ICBMs and crash them into a space center. That's why we can't have multiplayer. Yeah, that is fair. Because you don't know how to actually do anything in KSP. So that about checks out. About all you can really make at this point is ICBMs. Because God knows you can't get into orbit. Smurf is way too OP for quarter scale. Yeah. Got a 4 stage with like 13,000 delta V. That is crazy. There, that's what I said. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Sending you to Britbong land immediately. Don't do that. They eat fucking... They put like tuna fish on potatoes and stuff. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. They got like jelly eels and stuff.
Doug is still crashing out that Sankin is better than he will ever be.
It's not even a little bit. If you can put a Kerbal on Duna in the next week, I will give you $1. Call it mod pay. I will give you $1. And I require nothing of you because I'm going to be nice. It's not going to happen. Honestly, a week is pretty generous. You very well could do it. Making you put sardines on toast black in the midnight? Literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. And calling it delicious. Is Ike good at KSP? Fuck no. Hell no.
Sankin
Hell no,
is
he's
in orbit
not.
right now, and you're sitting your bald fat ass at home.
I put the soul quarter skill leave you back. Thank you. Alright. I fucking hate this place. I hate streaming. Streaming is so trash. Okay, let's... Alright, what do we name in this? What do we name this playthrough, chat? Give me some names. I gotta turn off all my options here. I'm gonna do we go I'm gonna go 25k, 0 science. Do we go science rewards 50? Do we make it a little tricky? Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. You're just having a good time. How did I get mode? What do you mean? What do you mean mode? We're gonna go 50% on the science. I might actually fucking hate this. I might hate this like a lot. No, I'm gonna opt for, I need my money. I'm gonna go no entry purchase required on research is what we're gonna do. He admits it. Yeah. He does admit it indeed. How did you get mod? You got mod? Unknown, you got mod? Interesting. Kerbal experience, yes please. Negative funds, part pressure. I'm actually, no negative funds, no negative signs. Kerbal G-Force, signal for control, plasma blackout, yes please. Always allow action groups, quality of life, not cheating. Extra ground station part upgrades, yes indeed. Okay, accept. All right, chat, names. What do we got? We got no suggestions. Souls have tons and tons of biomes on the Earth, so science is abundant. Obviously, you have to travel very. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and that's what I figured. He has the biomes. The priest, you said you have Kerbalism working, right? Kerbalism science. Soulless rocket group. Oh, I kind of dig that. Still vote for no SAS? Fuck no. Did I finish the MFS? What was the MFS? Let's go. Do we just do the same one? DAS research.
Doug is super
Agency?
jealous of my youthful self. That's why he hired me.
That's not true. Little water boy forgot the MFS. Oh, what the fuck was it? Yeah, maid flattening ship, some shit like that. Maybe space agency. Well, I'm just gonna do this one again. DAS research. It feels professional and it feels nice. Overwrite. Yeah, sorry. Valentina and Bob are destined to die on the Mun. Or on Minmus, rather. Alright, here we go. First and foremost, what we're going to do, I just want to make sure that we have science. And that Kerbalism works. I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to put the thermometer, I think, was the problematic one. And the goo. I think the goo ran, but the thermometer did not. What's the Sankin? That's Ike's astronaut that he got into orbit, but definitely what he's failing to mention, conveniently leaving out of the discussion here, is that Sankin is in fact in orbit. Okay, that runs, but the thermometer is what wasn't. Yeah, right here. Look, check it out. Priest, this is for you, especially right here. Info NAN perpetual. So Kerbalism is in fact borked. fuck? Yeah, what Ike is failing to mention and conveniently leaving out of this conversation is that Senkin he did in fact get into orbit, but he is not returning. Senkin is not coming back from orbit. Seems to work fine for me. That's so interesting. And you just have Kerbalism straight off a C-can? No special, like no nothing, just straight the base Kerbalism? That's what you got? Shake him. Yeah. Because I think Sass was saying the same thing. Senkin has a jetpack, she'll make it back. Yeah, make sure you do it back in the bottom. May try 1-to-1. And that's what I did before, the 1-to-1. 1-to-1 scale, maybe. And it was the same deal. And I had a feeling it was still going to be borked because, look, I'm clipping through the launch pad right here. People will be a space left few minutes. Yeah. I made a modified version later on to use. Initially, yeah, I made a modified version later on to use. That's so strange. But just straight out of C-can, it still worked for you? That's so interesting. This is annoying.
I just showed Plainbread 1. Crystal, what Sankin is up to her brain is definitely Soup RN.
Yeah, I believe it. There's a lot to this game. Indeed. Okay, well, and the thing about this too is I don't think, I mean, it might just be on the launch pad, you know what I mean? Let's recover this. We'll try it in flight, and if in flight it's still just perpetual like that, then we try some shit, is what we do. Leave the launch pad. Yep. I mean, I guess we could get a probe into orbit, just accept that, and we can't do that. Okay, let me just slap a SRB on this thing really quick, and then see how she fares, and then see if the science works. We're gonna spin stabilize it. We're gonna do this right here. Use the small ones, the small guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here, and then slight tilt, like so, and then clip you down, like all the way down. Here we go, and then I'm gonna take you off. I just want the thermometer. We're gonna do this purely for symmetry because I don't want this shit to like get all wonky and weird. Launch. You ejected from the command module. There you go, buddy. Good luck getting back. Oh, no, you should for sure have. See, perpetual still. Okay. Let me launch. Perpetual. Yeah, perpetual still. Very annoying. Maybe I uninstall and reinstall Kerbalism. Is maybe what I do. Because I want quarter scale. And Kerbalism somehow does work, confirmed by Priest. Why does it spin? Because it's a sounding rocket, and I made it so with my fins, because spinning will help to stabilize. My thermos are working just fine with Kerbalism on Sol, Jin. Weird. That's so strange. And it's also just a straight up, no special version of Kerbalism, just straight Kerbalism. Let me abandon this. Okay, let me alt F4. Hold on. Now, worst case, what we do is tomorrow, I'm not streaming. We stream again on Monday. Ooh, which reminds me, high chance I have a lot of time off of work next weekend. 4 days to be exact. High chance we do a 24-hour next weekend. I was scoping out some charities. Okay, so I have Kerbalism and Kerbalism default config installed. Is what I have. You're trying to orbit Kerbin right now? There you go, buddy. How's it going? And that's all that you have right now too, Jin? Is Kerbalism default and Kerbalism? By the way, swap tweak scale and tweak scale redistributable for tweak scale rescaled. Tweak scale. Companion. I never installed that. Tweak scale rescale everything. Or tweak scale rescaled. Mega scaled. Oh, you're saying for Soul. To tweak scale. Oh, it won't let me do rescaled. You'd have Kerbalism lab experiments expanded, but that's all different. Interesting. You can see the words, yeah. And you got all the tweak scaled. Interesting. I'm gonna put these back. Hasn't been removed from install. Yeah, this is what's weird is my Kerbalism, you gotta remove the old tweak scale versions and replace them with the new ones. Oh, interesting. Do that. Do that. Apply. Yeah, do that. Delete check. Yes, please. And we said go redistributable. Oh, for rescaled and rescaled redistributable. Rescaled redistributable and rescaled. Boom, here we go. Okay. All right, we're chilling. Apply. I guess I could. I'm not going to do safety net. Not going to do that. This is recommended. I'm not worried about it. If you make it to Duna and back with a Mun landing and a Mimus landing in day one, I'll buy you anything in KSB, any DLCs, anything. I like it. He ain't getting it done. You got 4 satellites around Kerbin and 1 each around the moon. Hell yeah, that's a good network. That's a good network. Okay, so let me go back to Kerbalism here. I have Kerbalism default. I'm just gonna uninstall all my Kerbalism. First and foremost is what we do. Delete checked, yes please. So let's go. So all my configs here. This is LRTR. I don't know what LRTR is. Oh, less than realism. That is specifically for real solar system. No, hell no. He's not getting a money counter. Oh, KSP is launching. I don't want that. How did that happen? I'm not going to do the realism overhaul. Certainly that's not what it is. Kerbalism checklist, science only companion calculator compatibility overhaul. Patch suite that expands and enhances Kerbalism's realism while integrating it more smoothly with other popular mods. Maybe? But Priest and Jin, you guys don't have that one installed, and it still works just fine for you guys. Is the weird thing. I sent a link to the download my modified version of Kerbalism. Okay, in Discord. Or in the Discord. I got a file. Here we go. It's a virus, isn't it? Link is invalid. Secret key is missing. In discussions. Yeah. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, I got a file. There it is. We're chilling. I just clicked the wrong shit. Don't worry. I'm just a smooth brain. It has a replacement for Kerbalism and Kerbalism configs. Okay, let me go back and I'm gonna install Kerbalism and Kerbalism. I'm just gonna do Kerbalism. And then, yep. Keep going, and default config, yep. And then I'll replace it with the one that you just sent me. What did I change in your version? What do you mean? Important link in the main too? I merged most of the pull requests sitting on the GitHub. Okay. All right, so let me go to my game data here. Game data is pulled up. Let me pull up my downloads as well. Pull up that zip you just sent me, Kerbalism. And then let me go to back to game data. Boom, right here. Yeah, replace. Okay, now here's the thing. No, we're chilling. Okay. Those are the only Kerbalism files in my game data folder. Okay, let's try it now. That was, in fact, a very important link. Hugh, the BSOD. What's the BSOD? Hell yeah, Hamster, look at you go. Jeb is still stuck on the mun. That's not good, buddy. Yeah, Hamster, look at you go. Okay, Kerbal, let's go. Let's do it. Put the fun in funeral. Indeed, buddy. Yep. I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen, buddy. I knew it was gonna happen. Yes, I uninstalled. Yeah. If I land on Duna and back, what do I get? You don't get anything because you haven't talked shit to me at all about my performance at KSP. Ike is the only one. You bought this, hell yeah, plain bread one. Good stuff. You were just overtaken by morbid curiosity. Yeah, you definitely just go poof upon re-entry with a Kerbal. All right, let's see. Hopefully Kerbalism... I got one error for like all my mods. Interesting. So I got an error for like everything. Doug astounded me with his landing yesterday with the little guy rover. Why? Because it was so successful? Because it was good? Because I got lucky for once with Kerbalism? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I was going to talk shit, but yeah, you're not wrong. My luck is not good with Kerbalism. Oh, thank you. Yeah, with the 2 CubeSat deployments and then straight to a smooth landing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I actually didn't tell you guys. Off stream, I just felt like driving it a little bit. Can I send a probe with a pod to go get bro? You can. Yeah, you can. I drove the rover a little off stream and promptly flipped it and I killed the lights. The whole probe is good except the docking port and the lights gone. Still alive though. Excuse me. Okay, Kerbalism, please work. Let's see. Yes. No, I gotta come back and start new. I'm just gonna do career. Sure, yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Have I ever made it to Duna and back? Not the surface, but yes. As in like Kerbals on the surface and back? No. Okay, let's go here. Same deal. We're just gonna do the probe and the thermometer and see how it goes. Want to race? I mean, I don't know. Are you doing sandbox or what? Okay, we're not clipping. Okay. Fucking same deal. We're not clipping anymore though. Same deal. NAN perpetual. And I try to look up a whole bunch of threads and stuff, but there's like no threads on it. You know what I mean? What DV is needed for Kerbin Orbit? If you pack like 3,500, you'll get it. You'll be all right. It is indeed odd. Let me just go through and like manually delete all Kerbalism related stuff out of game data. And then try it again with the one that you gave me, Kerbalism, or Kerbal game data. Let me go through here. I mean, it really was just the two, Kerbalism and Kerbalism config, delete, instead of letting it replace. Let me just go through here. Smoke screen, soul textures, visual. Yeah, that's really it. That's really it. None of these are Kerbalism. Let me just search. Let me just make sure there's nothing hiding away anywhere. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I do have some. There's a free IVA. There's Kerbalism inside free IVA. But certainly that's just going to be a like if Kerbalism installed, it's just going to be assets, right? I don't need to delete that. Do I have a fresh vanilla instance? I don't. I don't. I don't. You think a gravity turn is burn straight vertical? Yeah, a gravity turn is just like when you get to like 100 meters a second, just slightly pitch over, and then you'll watch your program will naturally dip, and that's what you do. That should be patches of Kerbalism installed. Okay. All right, so I'm not really worried about that conflicting with anything. Everything Kerbalism related is out of my install, manually deleted. I'm even going to empty my recycle bin. Empty, yes. I do not have a fresh vanilla instance. I could do that and just do Soul and Kerbalism and see how that goes, but I think it's going to be the same because I don't really do like game-breaking stuff like that, you know what I mean? As far as mods. Okay, so let me go to downloads here and let me open up this in a new window. Game data, Kerbalism, game data, there we go. Ooh, Ozzy in space, ooh. You were live earlier. How we doing, Ozzy? Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Kerbalism. Okay, here these are. Those are going in. They are installed. And so now let us see. Let us see. Oh, I didn't even see your message, buddy. The space adventure goes okay. I'm kind of tinkering with mods right now. I got Soul installed. And I'm trying to get Kerbalism to work with it, but it's just being kind of funky. You know what I mean? Our thermometer science module is it's just showing perpetual on the launch pad and in flight. It might be. Oh, it very well might be the unmanned before manned. That might be what it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, just real quick, I'm gonna. No, fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't mind getting rid of it either. Okay. All right. Okay. Last little mod tweak that we do here. And then we're in there. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That might very well be what it is. Unmanned. Yeah, here we go. Let me... No, I think my probes before crew is what I have. Let me get rid of those. Good old mod tinkering, literally, yeah. I mean, it's pretty smooth. I don't really do any mods that are like super game changing. It's really just like Kerbalism is kind of the big one, and then I did just have probes before crew. But yeah, just trying to get to the bottom of why Kerbalism is being weird with Soul, because I really want Kerbalism to work in Soul. Maybe some Soul optionals fix probes before crew works, because okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It was still finding one error when we're applying patches here. I didn't see that before Soul. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Ozzy, were you playing on stock KSP earlier? I popped into your stream for like a brief second because I got home not long before I started my stream. And I popped in for like a quick second. But I think you were playing on stock, weren't you? No, there's no shot. There's no shot. All right, let's see if this fixes it. Stock scaled, okay, but also running Kerbalism V5 Class Parallax. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. Like scaled to RSS? Like 1-to-1? Do I have KSC switcher? I don't think that I do. Is it something you found that might make that conflict? Is that what it is? Let me just open up a sandbox here. Just to test the thermometer. Can't seem to get any more science and you don't have any ground experiments and run out of fuel fast. And you haven't gotten to orbit yet, right, Yoda? Okay, command pod, thermometer, launch. Recently added promised worlds. There you go. End goal of creating an interstellar class ship. Oh, that's super dope. Maybe say KSC switcher lets you move your KSC to different. That might be what it is. I don't think I have it installed though. There it is still. NAN perpetual. Damn it, chat. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have it installed. See, you can. When I give installing it fixes it. Oh, like if installing it fixes it. Okay. Yeah, let's see. KSC switch. Oh, I do have it installed. So maybe uninstalling it. Because you have it installed too, right? And it works. Maybe that's what we try. Let me close my game. Ugh. What boring stream content this is, huh? But it's worth it because I want to use Soul. I'm gonna try. You have it installed? Yeah, that's. Surely it's not what it is. Game Dad 2000. Yeah, that's fair, buddy. Also, welcome in, Game Dad. How we doing, big dog? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Installed. There's really nothing. There was something else he said about in the files of Soul. Maybe it's some Soul optionals. Did you do all your textures at max? I'm gonna go back to game data here. Go Soul. What's the issue? What? With me, hamster? I need 45 to get more science stuff, and you only got 16.6. Yeah, you gotta get to space. Go to orbit, do EVA reports. Thinking of the optional mods for Soul. Yeah, let me see. Let me search up Soul again. But I kind of have like everything. I have everything. Because like I just hit the core, and then I let it prompt me for everything else that it needs. You know what I mean? Switch from TikTok to Twitch. Had to see how this resolved. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. Yeah. Also, thanks for switching over. TikTok is interesting. I do like going live on it, but it's the differences are funny. Okay. All right. We're getting to the bottom of this chat. We're getting to we're getting to the bottom of this. And by the bottom of it, I mean like probably not. Okay, hear me out. We still got time. We got time, chat. We got time.
Doug, let's race. Whoever gets to Duna Surface to Kerbin wins. Now I'm broke and only have $6.
Trying to land this abomination you created on Eve. Is it crude mission or what? What are we talking? What are we talking? Okay, here we go. We go through here. I'm nuking my install, but it won't take like any time, I promise. Common. Delete all of KSP out of my common right here. Okay. This program. How is it in use? Oh, because CCAN is open? That's probably what it is. Try again. There we go. Okay. Install nuked. Install. It's going to take 30 seconds. I mean, the plus side is we get to yap. 16K Earth, 16K Jupiter, 4K Kipper, 512 launch sites. Okay. All right. I mean, because I did max for everything, and I almost wonder if that's what it is too. You know what I mean? Because like we saw that I was clipping through the launch pad. So it might be some of what it is. Ash WX, welcome in. Good to see you again. KSP, best Steam game, indeed. Yeah, Yoda, go try that stuff. Go try those suggestions and report back. Let me know how it goes. Single crew. Okay, there you go. Whoever gets to Duna Surface to Kerbin wins. Now I'm broke. You only have $6. Whoever gets to Duna Surface and then returns to Kerbin is what you mean? Probably. Wins and you only have $6. Like $6 Doug dollars. Is that what you mean? Okay, KSP is already at 93% complete. So then we're going to open up a CCAN here. Okay, open up CCAN. And all we're going to do is Kerbalism and Soul. That's all we're going to do. Yeah, let me hit accept. There's nowhere to check if mod is fully with version selected here. Yeah, this is fine. Let's check for updates. Do I like the Subnautica games? Emery, you're probably asking because Subnautica 2 just came out, right? I played Subnautica, the first one, when it came out, like super heavy, and then I just kind of fell off and I never picked it back up. But yeah, I enjoy it. I'd be down to try 2 at some point. Settings, CCAN settings, new metadata, Soul. And that is the only one. Add. Okay, and then, yeah, refresh. Soul, thank you. Soul Core. Apply. Boom. We'll go deferred. Yeah, burst compiler. Oh, also, I'm obviously going to do volumetric clouds. I'm going to actually... No, I have to install deferred. Burst compiler, better multi-thread. Yeah, sure. Shaddy, no, chilling. Don't need those. Parallax. I'm going to get Parallax out of here because it comes with volumetric cloud. Okay, well, it's required. That's fine. I'll just... Okay, all right. Launch site. I'm gonna go 1024. I'm gonna match you on the dot, Priest. I'm gonna go 512 for the launch site. You did 512. You went for Sun. You went Jupiter, Kipper, Sun 8K. You did like 8K for everything except for Kipper. Mercury 8K. 4K Mercury. 4K Mercury. Which is still going to look really good. And then Venus, you went 8K. Earth, you went 16K. Yeah, fair. It is Earth. Mars is 8K. So Mars, Jupiter, solid choice on Jupiter, because it's huge. Saturn, you probably went 8K if I had to guess. I cannot read 8K. Mercury, Neptune, Sun, Uranus, Venus. Oh yeah, I don't think you included it. I'm gonna go 8K. Uranus, you went. We're gonna go 8K right here. And then Neptune, also 8K. And then Asteroid Belt, the Kipper, you went 4. No, I'm just gonna do 4 for Asteroid and the Kipper. Okay, now it's downloading. All right. Yeah, Emery, have you played it? Is it good? Do you enjoy it? You got it lined up, so it might be successful. Good stuff, Logan. Good stuff, buddy. I owe you a race. Not yet, not yet, not yet. AK Saturn, okay, yeah. The big ones, obviously, it would make sense to have the better texture packages. It should download faster this time too, because I just maxed everything. And I mean, specifically with the launch sites, I almost wonder if the max res is kind of what's messing with Kerbalism too. Specifically because we kept clipping through the launch pad was the big thing. So I'm going to download Soul here. I'm going to modify the config, make it quarter scale, and then I'm going to try Kerbalism and see what we got. No, because I mean, I'm down to play full scale. Full scale sounds sick, especially because then we're talking like super customizable rockets, which I love, without it being like an RP1 playthrough / RO. But the problem was the clipping. I might keep it at real scale. We'll see. I'm gonna try Kerbalism now. What you meant, not yet. I spent 200 on that text speech. Doesn't mean I owe you a race though. Which is the Kerbalism config you use, default or RO? That's also true because there's the less than realism too, config for it. But I'm pretty sure preset they're just rocking the default. Because that's what I thought when I saw the RO config. Default, yeah, okay, yeah. You demand a refund? Buddy, that's not how it works. I mean, if Ike is feeling nice, he might give you those points back. Because I had the thought when I saw the RO config for Kerbalism that maybe it would be more matched to do the same on your side. Okay, yeah. As in, like, you're doing the RO config? I'm determined. Pre says Kerbalism works with Soul. I'm determined because I really want to play Soul, but I don't want to play stock science. Literally at all. Ike, is this fair? Okay, same as me? Alright, say less. Yeah, and if it works for you and not for me, it's like my career play to a T. It's just my luck. Oh, Principia might fix it. I'm gonna try it without. I don't want to, because I don't want to jump into Principia yet. That sounds like a lot. Like a lot. Also, shout out to all you guys that's still just hanging out, even though it's like zero gameplay happening right now. We're just yapping about mods. And you guys are still just here. Principia is easy. Oh, but shit, maybe for you. Maybe for you, that's like a whole different ball game. $12 a.m. for you? I'm not even playing and it's that late and you're hanging out. Big shout outs. The dedication is crazy. That is the whole thing about KSP yapping on mods. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's like all the forum threads, but in real time. Okay. Everything is installed soul-wise. I'm gonna go Kerbalism. Kerbalism. I'm gonna go I'm just choosing Kerbalism. Apply. It's gonna prompt me for the default config here. Kerbal changelog, small quality of life for modders allowed and provide. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't need that. Sure. All right. Priest, do you have free IVA? Sorry, it was Crystal. Ooh, Crystal building the first rocket. Hell yeah, buddy. Was it the command pod on top of the SRB? Just launch straight up. Okay, you do have free IVA. Okay. I'm not going to do any other mods for now. I'm not going to do... Yeah, these are all recommended anyway. It's not necessary. Kerbalism, there it is. Default config. I guess I probably could have done a screen display to show you guys... Because not everybody's super familiar with CCAN. That could have been helpful. So sorry, chat. Okay, and that I'm going to filter installed. I have 40 mods installed, but it's... Oh, let me... one more thing, though. Well... No, and Priest, yeah, you have Blackrak's file pack slapped in there too, right? I'm 99% sure you do. I'm 99% sure that you do. It worked here. Oh, did you do Blackrak's file pack or no? Yeah, V5 Clouds, and you just clicked and dragged the whole thing in there. Yeah. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Where am I going here? This PC. Program base, yeah, Steam. Okay, and Sass, did you put Blackrak's files in there, or you just, or no? Program files, Steam. Comment. What am I doing here? Steam apps, common, Kerbal. Okay, you did? Okay, all right. Game data, and let me pull up my downloads here. New window. And then pull up BlackRack's visuals, game data, and then highlight all of this, drag it in there. Shouldn't be anything for it to replace. Just did standard v5 install steps, deleting old even scatter. Well, let me, okay, all right, hold on. Let me get Eve out of here. Eve and scatter. Let me try that. I mean, it was gonna replace this stuff anyway, but let me manually delete that, and then let me click and drag now. Just to be sure. Even with not a ton of mods, still trying to figure out this Eve landing, even with the cheat menu, still trial and error. It's probably, yeah, it's really tough. We had just landed a rover on Eve the other night, but it didn't go too well. I came in at too steep of an angle, and it's a black screen. Are you talking about for me, Unknown? Yes, because I don't have it launched yet. Okay. So it's just Soul, just Kerbalism, and just BlackRack's files here, and we're gonna boot. And we're gonna see what's up. KSP is gonna pop up now, Unknown. I do appreciate it though. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yeah, Game Dad. Eve is tough. I came in at way too steep of an angle, and then it would have been okay, but my rover's legs got burnt off, and so he just kind of tipped over as soon as we deployed him. You've been here just trying to orbit Kerbin? There you go. There you go. Oh, Logan, you're yeah, it's tragic, buddy. Game bugged and had to restart. That's tragic, buddy. Yeah, Plainbird 1/Crystal. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely alone. That's about like 80% of people that play KSP. Just making shit that's just silly. Current theory, I need to adjust landing leg spring damper. Okay, yeah, because the gravity's super dense. That makes sense. Oh, you had to save, Logan? Good stuff, buddy. There you go, buddy. Yeah, okay. Priest, did you do where it converts the PNG textures to speed up? Yeah, that's surely not the problem. yeah. Plainbird 1/Crystal is hard sold. How many fucking rockets can we fit on this? The OG from the ancient texts, from the original tablets of ancient times of KSP, saying is more boosters, but more spelled MOAR. Answer more, literally, yeah. Parallax, your terrain detail setting is not set to high. You must set okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, the answer to that is yes. The fins make it faster? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, buddy. That's 100% what they do. Okay, yeah, close. Get out of here. Let me make sure parallax is set right in the... close. Leave me alone. Don't care. Goodbye. All right, settings. Graphics, full screen. 2K, please. Yes, please. Apply. Okay, terrain detail high, terrain scatter density 100. I'm just gonna keep all this the same for now. Let me hit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Accept. 5 command modules with a parachute each. That's crazy. Yeah, Crystal's kind of cooking right now. What's funny is there's a high chance that a Kerbal player would grow up to be literally, yeah. Jin, literally, yeah. Game view not in center of screen, by the way. Really? On Twitch? No, yeah, we're chilling. It's because it was a full screen. But it is now. Okay, let me get nope, I'm just gonna delete every single one of these. Except for Endeavor Agencies. Darius 1 is in there. I gotta save Darius 1. Cancel. Sure, Sandbox. Yeah, let's just go Sandbox. Okay, moment of truth here. You sent your list there? Okay, good stuff. Okay. To the Bab. Got it, yeah. Oh, God, stock parts with no... Ugh, gross. Okay, alright. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, what am I doing? I'm testing my mods here, is what we're doing. I want to make sure that we're functional. It's still on a clean install. That's what's weird. Like how? You know what I'm saying? You remove Prince P and it still works. Yeah, look, I did the same, a fresh nuked install, just Soul, This is full size. I didn't go down to quarter. It is very weird indeed. Yeah. Doug, am I starting over? I count 7 boosters. Yeah, we're starting over, but it's because I'm trying to figure out one of the mods that makes it the real solar system, buddy. Yeah, like it's all that it is soul and Kerbalism. Maybe delete part database config file from the game directory. Say it less. Part database config. From the my Kerbalism is really cursed. Literally, yeah. You guys are doing Kerbalism from CCAN, right? Wait, I'm an idiot. You just gave me let me remove Kerbalism from yeah, because you just sent me the fucking the thing. All CCAN. Okay, well yeah. Well, let me that's too late now. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna download what Priest sent me with the Kerbalism files here. I'm gonna put that in my game data folder. Let me go back to oh god. Okay. Easy. Go to Steam here. Steam apps, common, Kerbal, game data. Okay. Put those two in there. Okay, and then maybe delete part database config file from the game directory. Okay, part database. Where even is that? Part database config file from the game directory. So just the game directory here. Part database config. The whole ass thing. You can export your CCAN. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Done 3 missions now with the Thermos. Interesting. Stock Kerbalism worked for me before I started using the modified version. I can export my CCAN. That'd be kind of dope. That'd be kind of dope. Should be regenerated on starting the game. Okay. Oh, you're saying the part database? Okay. All right. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna try this, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll try just your whole CCAN pack. Alex Priest, what's happening, buddy? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How we doing? How we been? It was spring strength from 1 to 1.5. Oh, you needed more solidity in your landing legs. Is that what it was? Hell yeah, Logan landed. Now you got to go get Jeb and get back to hell yeah. Good stuff, buddy. Hamster, wish me luck. Attempting to orbit in T-10. Yeah, there you go. Let me know how it goes. Report back. You know the rules. Make sure once you have all your mods, Doug, to re-upload it to the disk. Oh yeah. Fair. Yeah, once Kerbalism works, I'm gonna go nuts with all my other shit. B9, procedural parts, the whole shebang here. All right. We'll just do it again. Start new sandbox. Do this, and then yeah, here we go. Override it, yes, please. I hope this works. I want to play Soul so bad, but I can't play with Community Resource Pack. I really need CRP for Kerbalism. CRP. Community Resource Pack. Okay, let me just download that really quick. Apply. And literally nothing else. Yeah, if I can get Kerbalism to work, then yeah, we're gonna go nuts with all the other stuff. The colors, the procedural parts, the whole shebang. You know what I mean? The whole shebang. Jeb has been on the MUN for 3 years. That is a long time, buddy. How long is the stream tonight, Doug? Probably for maybe like another hour-ish. I do have work tomorrow, but I'm less inclined to go to bed at a reasonable hour because it's Friday. And next week is a short week, so even less inclined. Who cares? I can be tired. It's whatever. Not even a little bit worried about it. True. Yeah, big true. Big true. Big true indeed. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ike. It's because you're not good at the game, Ike. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. Fridays are the best day to be tired. Everyone's ready for the weekend anyways. Yeah, literally, yeah. Okay, again, sandbox from the top. Here we go. Yeah, and my favorite thing to do on a Friday is get home and promptly pass the fuck out for an absolutely guilt-free, irresponsibly long nap. Okay, Kerbalism is installed, unpressurized. These stock parts without the retextures are disgusting. Okay, launch. I cannot wait to fix that. There were 2 deaths, but there's only a 50% mortality rate versus 100. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It's not 100, so you are off to a good start. Okay, moment of truth here. Damn it, chat. NAN perpetual. My crew report. Crew report's the same. NAN perpetual. Damn it. All right. Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Ooh, Sass here in the Discord. KSP discussion. This is okay. I mean, it's all gonna kind of be the same. If I import, so the issue is the thermals are not working. No, it's that the Kerbalism science is somehow like it's not, something is borked and it's not it's like not registering areas. It's just running like NAN like error. You know what I mean? With it's like the crew report, the thermostat, the temperature, the whole thing, the whole shebang. What PC do you recommend for playing games like this? Just Puggy Boy first and foremost. Welcome in, buddy. If you're just trying to play stock KSP, you really don't need anything all that crazy. But if you are trying to mod it, a lot of people don't have like great PCs, but can still run very heavily modded KSP pretty well. So fear not. You don't need anything crazy. Import downloader mods. Go to downloads here. Downloads. Unical. How do I file import downloaded mods? How do I install from CCAN, import downloaded mods, installation history? How come your potato handle 300 with a bit toasty for almost 7 years? There you go. There you go. It is geared for real scales. So if you want to do quarter scale or a few monster move, no, that's fine. Real scale is fine with me. File install from CCAN. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. Okay, duh. I'm an idiot. All right. There we go. Whoa. Holy shit. That is a lot of mods. No, not that many though. What even is ship manifest? Oh, is Principe on here? No, okay, we're fine. All right. I mean, a lot of this stuff is robotics. Ugh. Gross. Okay. All right. Apply. Work time. All right, buddy. Yeah. Go to work. Go to work, man. Yeah, Puggy. Anytime, big dog. Principe is not on CCAN. Okay, that makes sense. Just all right. Wants to overwrite? Yes. Overwrite everything. Black screen simulator? Yeah, Sham. I don't want to hear it, buddy. Dissing robotics? No, it's purely because I'm not good at robotics. The extent of my robotics career in KSP was the single self-writing turtle on the back mechanism on my Ike rover. Yes, please. Overwrite. So yeah, it's really just that I don't know how to do anything with it. Tan Man, what's happening, big dog? Welcome back. Good to see you again. When we go into Deb? What is Deb? Now you gotta walk. There you go, Logan. That's tragic, hamster. What are you falling short with? You just don't have enough speed or what? Not enough delta V? Is that what it is? Oh, you got KOS? Ew, dude. Gross. Priest, why do you play like you hate yourself? Okay, yeah, there you go. Just pack more fuel, hamster. Full speed still past ammo. Wait till app is at 80 and insert. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, you want all of your speed to happen above the Karman line. That's the proper way to play. Gross. Coding your own launches? I'm just not that good. You know what I mean? I would love to get that good. That would be super sick. I'm just not that guy. My brain is already pretty smooth. You know what I mean? You guys have seen. I barely manage with stuff that makes the game harder to get to the fucking easiest planets outside of Kerbin. You know what I mean? Vibe code KO. Yeah, just open up Cloud. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Be fun. Yeah. I'm gonna make a mod where you get an actual Arduino board. You plug it into your PC. You program your Arduino board. And KSP crosstalks with your Arduino board. And based on something, Arduino is going to run your launches is basically how it's going to go. And you can, so all for the sole purpose of having a single launch button is how it's going to go. I'm going to make a mod like that. Entirely unnecessary. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, it actually would be kind of sick. Yeah, hell yeah, Hamster. Good stuff. Good stuff. Congrats, buddy. It's a huge deal. Your first ever orbit. Good stuff. 100% necessary. Okay. All right. All right. I got kind of nice with Arduino for a minute. I'm super rusty with it, but I started coding a like an autonomous from Amazon to Go, literally, yeah, with some sort of light, you know what I mean? If it can detect like deceleration upon launch within like 2 minutes of launch. If there's deceleration, it illuminates like a red LED. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, I was doing like an autonomous gardening system. With like sunshades on servos based on like you know what I'm saying, the plants you got and desired sunlight levels. Okay, here we go. All of Priest stuff is installed. Let's see how this goes. Arduino is too advanced. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Give the ball water boy some snap circuits. Yeah, right. And then I just kind of fell off. I stopped. But one of my classes for engineering, I had to do it was a big group project for like 9 weeks. And we had to come up with autonomous robots, like a team of autonomous robots, and I had to code with Arduino, obviously like a super crude like version of it, but an autonomous robot that like transported the rest of the robots to go to predetermined locations to do like street cleaning type stuff, like proximity sensors and stuff like that. So, and then I got done with that class, and I was dabbling a little bit with like the gardening system and some LCD screens and everything, and I was like, nah, I just stopped. Okay, moment of truth here. We're gonna do another sandbox, a thermostat on the command pod, and see what happens. Kerbals controllers Reddit? Never. The Kerbals controllers sounds familiar. I've seen it across like the forums and stuff. I've just never actually like looked into it. You know what I mean? Okay, KSP should be booting up here. Should not be black screen simulator anymore. Check is the nerd geek place for that. Press B is easy and fun. Yeah, one of these days. Maybe I dabble. The thing is, you don't have to use KOS even though it's installed, right? KSP is struggling right now. It's just like it's an optional thing even with it installed, isn't it? Yeah, we're not wrong. About 90% of this stream, it has honestly just been yap. It's optional. KOS is not required for play. Okay, so, all right, see less. Oh, you like? All right, yeah, hell yeah. Unintentional, accidental, just chatting stream. Is that what this is? Let me at least like get the music going so it's not like too quiet, you know what I mean? Okay, we still have this one error right here. Is what we have. Do you see that when you boot up Priest? Yeah. It is a curse error. Literally, I guarantee it probably is. If you do use my mod pack as is, you will notice the fields are pretty different. Okay. So maybe what we do is nuke the install. Just clean import 44 more for 1 TTS. Oh, there you go. If it still doesn't work, we nuke the install and do a clean nothing but Priest's import is what we do. I get that one error I tried to bug. Okay, all right, see less. Okay. Oh no, unknown. Check DC to see my orbit. Hell yeah, you put screenshots in there or what, buddy? Literally over 30 seconds on the load screen. This game is unplayable. This mod pack is insufferable. 30 seconds? Yeah, sorry, buddy. That is the lowest I can make it. Well, you probably can't even see what I'm saying, though, because an ad. Doesn't seem to affect anything, though, so it's fine, probably. All right, say less. Except, with my luck, it's going to affect everything. It's going to affect everything. I guarantee it. Well, hell yeah, Hamster. Now what you got to do is you got to get high orbit science. You got to push that orbit up, and then you got to go to the MUN. It's really anything. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Ooh, Big Data Energy with the hearts. Much appreciated, big dog. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifts. Glad to have you. Welcome in. How we doing? How's your night going, buddy? Doesn't seem... Oh, I already read that. We're caught up. We're caught up. It goes a little faster when everything is finished caching. Oh, yeah, fair. All right. Yeah, God. Damn. Unplayable. Unplayable mod pack here. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's honestly only slightly longer than what mine was. It actually worked out kind of nice, too, because say I just go back to stock system. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do clouds. I didn't do Black Rack's files. No errors here on my list, but way lighter than I usually run. Okay. God, you guys are going crazy with mods. I really don't need a whole lot of mods for my playthroughs. For me, it's just quality of life. Minimal parts packs, quality of life, and visuals. But I want to make Soul work. I want to make Soul work. You went beyond quality of life here? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You went like intentional degraded quality of life with KOS. We don't need, but it's just one more quality of life here and there and boom through. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, here we go. Loading complete. Chat, if it still shows NAN, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Lose my marbles. Hamster, what you could probably do, honestly, is you can capitalize if you said your orbit is uneven. You could probably capitalize on that. If your apoapsis is high enough to be considered high orbit, you can get 2 biomes of science in one single trip. We all will. I mean, yeah, that's fair, because you guys also don't know what the problem is, and I'm sure that's driving you nuts too. Yeah, if it's not pretty, I don't want to play. Literally, yeah. The game has to be pretty, and I have to have the ability to make pretty rockets. No, literally, yeah. Back in the day, and it's crazy because I thought the flat 2D clouds was like revolutionary. I was like, that's it. KSP has peaked forever. Like this is as good as it's ever gonna get. And now look, at us. Do we think it's because I have old saves? Could that potentially be a factor, even if I'm not playing in those old saves? Just purely that they're there? No shot. Oh, God. Play mode. Go away. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Thanks, I got it. Let's wait for AI clouds. Ooh, yeah, that'd be gas. Yeah, hopefully KSA. No old saves. Okay, and that's what I thought. Yeah, KSA, I'm very much excited for. I'm very optimistic about it. Especially because, like, you go to the Discord and you see, like, all of the people who've been playing KSP for, like, ever. Like, the big dog. Ugh. Priest, how do you do this? This is a disgusting layout. I hate this. Okay, let me just launch this. There were buttons to make those never pop up, and he didn't press. Yeah, that about sums me up as a KSP player. Functional layout. I mean, yeah, it does look functional. It just, I mean, we're also in sandbox, so it's everything all at once. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's just a lot, but we are also okay. All right, okay. The time has come. No more fucking around. We've done everything there is to do. Chat, we've done it. Chat. Check it out. What does that say, chat? I'm literally not going to change a fucking thing. I'm not going to change a fucking thing. TikTok, I'm not going to zoom in for you guys because it's just going to mess up the whole layout. But we are no longer showing an error in this playthrough with Soul installed. Take a moment to gander at the engines of the fuel tanks along with the fuel. Okay, all right. Yeah, unknown. Basically, we're just excited because the error has gone away, and now we can actually play. Yeah, hell yeah, hamster. Yeah, hell yeah, hamster's hyped. Okay, well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I don't think... I didn't install... Where's TUFX? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I do. Okay, so I must have... Are those the volumetrics? I don't know that those are the volumetrics. Are those? It's hard to see. Let me warp to sunrise here. Got any clouds? Are those volumetrics on Soul? Yeah, big data. Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the hype. Is it just how it looks? They look volume. I mean, yeah, right? Like sorta, kinda. Let me warp. Let's see if we get. They look kind of flat, no? Pass more time, yeah, but not like too much time. Yeah, I mean they kind of look volumetric, right? It's hard to say. They don't look like the volumetric from. They look very single plane. You know what I mean? Soul isn't at 1.0, better volume. Okay, all right. So this is how yours looks then, Priest. This is how yours looks. Okay, so now we can actually start playing. We have spent 12 hours modding the game. Now we can finally enjoy it. There are manually installed configs that are better. I'm using them. Okay, interesting. All right, all right. I might just leave it as is because it does look nice as is. You know what I mean? Fine. Yeah. Unknown. I don't want to hear it. Okay, start new. Career. I'm just going to keep everything, obviously, my flag. Oh, but it's not installed anymore. It's not installed anymore. It's a matter of literally just dropping it in, but it's fine because I kind of really enjoy, the KSP Retro. Or maybe we go the Kerbalism icon. I kind of do really enjoy the Kerbalism icon too. Okay, all right. About to be 1 a.m. Oh, yeah. Not even halfway to the rescue rocket and ran out of fuel. Oh, no, that's tragic, buddy. That's tragic. Okay. DAS Research Agency. I very much enjoy that name. Doug Aerospace. 25,000, yes, please. Starting science 0. We're going to keep science gains the same. No reverts, no quick loads, no spawns. You know how it is. Go here. We are going to go signal for control. Plasma blackout. Part pressure, G-force, Kerbal G-force. I'm going to keep action groups always on. It's a quality of life, not a cheat. Accept. And start. You will set fun rewards from contracts to 60. Okay, interesting. Why do you say that? From contracts. Fun rewards to... From contracts to 60. Why? Oh, just because there's so many like different biomes and so many more milestones that you hit? Is that what it is? Is that the thought process? Otherwise you just get too much money too fast? Your mind set to 40% no, it's because you have a horribly unbalanced contract. Okay, all right, fair. All right. I'm going to go 60. I'm going to go 60. We're going to go 60. Okay. We are in business. And you said it was Comnet Connectivity Manager. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, contracts. Let's go available. Available. Do some science. Return our first piece of scientific data. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that we want. Reach for the star. Start a space program. Yeah, Earth suborbital trajectory. That is going to be the move. Or we could go. This gives us more science and just everything overall. So yeah, we're going to do this one right here. I can only get 2. Yeah. Okay. So basically, we're just going to build a sounding rocket. Probably 30 minutes doing the setting. Literally, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But it's worth it because now we're playing on a real solar system. Let's see, High Priest pack. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Get a satellite into orbit time. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much where we're at. All right. Ooh, but what I don't have is like anything. Ooh, we got an Etholox engine here. Okay. Okay, I kind of dig that. Oh, it reset automatically. That's so interesting. Okay. Holy nitric acid. Oh, you gotta set the fuel and the oxidizer. Oh, that's like mad customizable. Disable the probes before crew contracts as well using the contract configurator, but you can keep them. Well, so the only thing that I have here is a probe. Oh, but okay, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, let's look at my engine. What does it need to run? It needs, oh my god, ethanol, liquid oxygen, HTP. If I need 3 in here, how do I do that? What did it, oh, fuck me. Oh, Priest, I hate you. Ethanol is my fuel. Oh, ethanol current, okay, all right. And then, it needs liquid oxygen. What is HTP? Oxidizer, liquid oxygen. So I can do HTP or liquid oxygen, I think is what it is. Decomposes into a hot mixture of steam and oxygen in the present catalyst and function in the base rock propellant. High density gives it an edge over higher performing oxidizers for certain applications, whereas this is the standard, right? Makes sense, like Kerbalism in real life. I'm gonna go liquid oxygen. Why would Grug do this? That's what I'm saying. HTP is an option. You can switch to oxidizers and engines. Okay, yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go ethanol and liquid oxygen, purely just because, like, I don't know, basic liquid oxygen is basic. NASA, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. We're building the first sounding rocket of this playthrough. I mean, honestly, we could just go. We might just do that. No, because we can make it to the Carmen line maybe. First go around. Is what we can do. We're gonna go. This right here. Do I have mech jet? Oh, thank God. Okay, and the Rummer Ethalox engine, 135 kilonewtons, but really, ooh, KSP engineer redux. 5K DV should reach Carmen line. Okay, all right, say less. I have 2,000. Well, my thrust to weight ratio is delta V mass parts ISP thrust 2.89. So we can keep adding to this here. Literally all I need. I don't know if we go to the Carmen line. 1.9. 1900. Oh, okay, so I'm losing Delta V here.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna leave. But first, Doug, can you do a Apollo-style mission?
Unknown. I don't have anything unlocked. Look, this is all I've got. I can. Yeah, I just don't have anything unlocked. Otherwise, I would, buddy. 2010 meters a second of Delta V. Maybe we just do like we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this right here. 26.42. It's possible. It's not possible. Not even a little bit. Look, I have the smallest Ethalox engine, which is for like sounding rockets, and I have one singular. No, literally. That's not Apollo style. That's not Apollo style, buddy. Okay, let me change the thrust limiter here. Wow, that is still so high. Let's go 3.6. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let's go right here. 1.45. That's quite nice. 2-minute burn. This is already so much more efficient than the liquid fuel. We could even go multi-stage here. No, we can't because I don't have any. Oh my God, there's so many fucking tabs. Priest, how do you do this? How do you live like this? You got a nuclear engine? No, unknown. I have nothing. This career is fresh off the press, buddy. Brand new. That is vacuum DV. Got to toggle atmospheric. Atmospheric. Oh, you're right. Vacuum. Okay. Oh, but I can. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, this save is like 2 minutes old. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna run this brand new with a mod list that he never saw before. Literally, yeah. You're gonna bet, I guess. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I mean, we're gonna stream next week, and then next weekend we're gonna stream real heavy. Is what we're gonna do because I have no plans and I have 4 days off of work. So you are in luck, buddy. All right, we're gonna do this right here. I'm gonna do the same deal. I'm gonna spin stab. This whole. Oh my God, please. Oh my fucking goodness. Priest, how do you live like this? This is the KSP equivalent of living in squalor. Okay, let me rotate, but just like the tiniest little bit. Yeah, unknown. Thanks for hanging out. Stop making it. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Sorry I couldn't get you an Apollo-style mission. We need way more DV. Well, so here's the thing. Really, all I have to do is I just got to launch, and I got to get some science. I'll get some milestones. You know what I'm saying? We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. 1 degree, 5 degree. Oh, shit. 15. That's actually quite nice. Don't worry about it. All right, all right. How is it not making it? What are you talking about? I kind of want to. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2. I hate this. Do I have any? The layout of everything is terrible. Just purely terrible. Inline test weight. Okay, so this is like some. Oh shit. Okay, with a whole. There's so much. What even is this texture? Is this a, what is this? Is this a probe? It's just, oh, it's just test weight. Okay, all right. Don't worry about it. I can't use 2. 2 what? Thermometers? I use that layout low key. It depends. I mean, this I don't hate, where it like filters like the size and stuff. It's just there's just how many tabs do we need? I mean, it is fair. You can use that to simulate wafer payloads. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right, back to business here. Yeah, I got like nothing. But really, if we the computer flight unit. I mean, this is for. What did this do? That's right. This is how. I don't have any like payload for. Oh my fucking goodness, where is everything? I don't have any fairings or anything. What we can do though, however, is a little something like this. You know. It's for KER but not needed. Okay. Yeah, I have like nothing. Scriptable. Oh, that's for KOS right here too. Disgusting. Absolutely just terrible. Where do you code it though? Just out of pure curiosity. Okay, we're just gonna like launch this. I don't have any parachutes, so I'm not really worried about yeah, I just want this one right here. That's so much weight for this tiny little thing. But I can scale down. Yeah, right here. You see this right here? Okay. I need to increase my thrust to weight ratio big time, like a lot. Let's go. I want it to spin stabilize like immediately. Minute 4, 2.33. It should initiate that spin faster than I can tilt. So we're just gonna try this. I'm gonna do this right here. Temperature scan, and well, it's really only gonna let me do the one, so that's fine. And then we're gonna go telemetry, right? Yeah, telemetry report right here. And then yeah, away we go. Okay, we're gonna launch. Here we go. There's a button on the toolbar. That makes sense. See, I can tell I'm gonna like this. It's just everything is new. You know what I mean? And things are moved around. There's new parts. There's stuff I haven't done before. I can tell I'm gonna like it. I gotta grow into it. And immediate impressions are just, I hate it. Well, let me let this run, honestly.
You'll let it grow on you for sure.
What does it even mean, Jin? New, shiny, and hostile? Literally, yes. Literally, yes. We might run out of... Hold on. We need batteries. Do I even have batteries? I probably don't. Oh, I got 4 science. I can get basic rocketry here. I can get more science. Let's do rocketry. Yeah, let's do that. Well, because here's the thing: is I need, yeah, that right here. Is there a battery in this? There's not. Coupler, antenna. Oh, there's a battery right here. Okay, all right. Say less. All right, here we go. Okay. First probe doesn't even make it off the launch pad. Shut up. I'm so tired of you guys. Okay. I do have a decoupler here, so what we can do as well is multi-stage. Bring these down here. Bring you down. Like so. Yeah. Down like that. Tilt you just the tiniest little smidge. Like that. Yep. And then we're gonna go see, I can't copy the tilt is the thing. Yeah, I can't copy the tilt. Can I? No, I can't. But I can make it, I can reset this though. I'm gonna go 1 degree. No, I'm gonna go 15 degrees. Yeah, that's straight. Maybe we just rock it straight. Is what we do. I think that's what we do. Okay. And then yeah, we'll just boom bop bam. We're gonna run this right here. Give me some batteries, please. It's a rechargeable battery. It's not gonna recharge. Give me like literally just 2 of these. I'm clipping them in. Like so. Okay. Launch. SRB1. 1-0. Okay, here we go. Don't put them up, the rocket. You should know this. Oh, why? Oh, yeah, duh, I'm an idiot. Duh. We're trying, yeah, literally trying our best. Yeah, this is for sure going to tilt. But I need the batteries. SRBs are very powerful in this pack. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I didn't adjust my bottom thrust weight at my first stage, so we might be like actually target over surface info. That'll be stats. That's what I want. 10.24 is my atmospheric thrust to weight. Okay. Okay, we're already running a science. Oh, we actually finished the last science. Okay, well that first yeah, we did. Okay, there it is. There it is. All right. Well, let's we have SAS. Interesting. We're going to launch. Slight spin. Who said we weren't making it? I should have stayed. I should have, before the first stage was completely out, I should have, well, we're hovering though. We might just kind of like prolong our fall because look, we have so much solid fuel left. Doug no sleep tonight. I mean, yeah, at some point. It's just Friday, so I'm at less incentive to actually sleep. They should recharge because most of the rockets. Oh, okay, interesting. Hamster, you're just getting better. Just got another orbit. Oh no, and then you said never mind. What happened, buddy? Well, we still got milestones out of this, and we still got some science, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Yeah, the SRB was kind of nuts, which kind of makes sense because is it scaling for a real-size solar system? Is that what it is? What did I miss? New career? Yeah, SHZ. We troubleshot mods. We have Sol installed is what we have. So real solar system, but nicer, prettier. Brand new career. But we got Kerbalism to work. That was the big hang-up and why I didn't do it before is because Kerbalism was not working, and okay, it's out. And I did not want to play without Kerbalism, so that's why I hadn't done it yet. Oh, you got too close to Kerbin. Okay. Yeah, Hamster, that'll do it, buddy. That'll do it, buddy. Okay, well, this is going to blow up. Oh, it's not... The old Stay Putnik here. Alright. Yeah, don't show again. I'd like for this to stop rolling, please. How long will it roll for? Realism where? Also, what is this? What is that shading here? What is that? Alright. Okay. Goodbye. I'm abandoning that. Okay, it's because of the city lights from so... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, we have 5 science again, so what that means is we can actually design some better shit because we have basic rocketry unlocked here. Okay. Let me get... We have Reach for the Stars active. I guess we'll leave the launch pad. Here we go. It's another one. Free money like this. Bocharock, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. How we been? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. Okay, SRB 1-1 in the works here. Let's go new. SRB 1-1. Still only have this probe head, which is fine. And what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna do We'll do a liquid fuel tank here. With like a super small engine. With a spark. We've got 45 kilonewton, 82.560. It's a Hydrolox, Kerolox, Etholox. Okay, I see the flow of everything here. Doing good. I'm later than I was yesterday. Yeah, that's all right, buddy. It's all right. That's how life goes. We honestly, though, we might stick to SRBs. Is what we might do. We might do a mite up here. Is what we might do. Let's do a decoupler right here. Like so. And I'm going to put the shrimp down here below. We're going to set our thrust to weight ratio to something like 2.15. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we'll go like 2.5 to like really set our trajectory immediately. 2.48 is fine. This is quite nice. Staging, I'd like for the second stage to start as soon as I decouple. So let's do, my second thrust to weight ratio is, I'm gonna turn that down a little tiny bit. 25 is kind of crazy. Let's just go like, we'll kind of really punch it though. I'm gonna go like a 4, just to like leave no room for any wobble. You know what I'm saying? Kerolox engines only fire once. They need the T-tab, but that's for later. Yeah. This is a new save. Yeah, Bochi Rock. We have Soul installed, is what we have. So yeah, a fresh, brand new, real solar system play here is what we have. The fucking C keeps messing me up. I can't build fast. Put these down as far as they will go. About right there or so. Tuck them in a tiny little bit. And then redo these, and then we're going to go up here. I'm actually going to go the little guys up here. Boom. I'm going to go 15 degrees to make sure they are perfectly spot on. And we're going to go decouplers down there. So we're going to go about like right. Oh, fuck off. Right here. The C keeps messing with me because there's so many C options. And we're just going to go like right here is what we do. Oh, this is looking nice. This is looking like a proper SRB here. You know what I'm saying? A proper sounding rocket. Not SRB. You redid the landing and got a lot closer. I don't know how I missed that, Logan, but good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. You got your second orbit. This makes so much more sense. Yeah, hell yeah, hamster. See, that's how it works. See, that's why I say people ask me so many questions, you know what I mean? Especially when it's like, hey, how do I build? You know what I mean? Or how do I get to orbit? You know? And like, you can explain how to do it to somebody, but like, it doesn't really click until you like do it and you just keep trying it over. Don't forget your batteries are science. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to build the bones first, is what I wanted. You know what I mean? Oh god, go away. Okay, so EC level fires an event. Oh, you can program like. Oh, so that's cool. Fuel flow breaker, interesting. So many interesting things here. Again, I know I'm not gonna hate it. I just hate it for now. Let me go 2-time radius. I'm gonna go here. Like so. Yep. We're gonna add some science here. Ooh. Can I scale this down? I don't have any parachutes, is the thing. Do I have parachutes? I got survivability. No. Okay. Okay, well no, because it's just gonna blow up. So I'm not gonna pack that until we get parachutes. So we're gonna go a thermometer, obviously. Am I gonna be hearing Drake's album? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure by proxy I will a little bit. I'm not really a fan. Also the whole, I'm not gonna say it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not really a fan. All right, so let me tuck these in a tiny little bit. Damn it, I did it again with C. This right here. Let me run this one right here. Temperature. Does the Stay Putnik have a built-in antenna communication? Okay, yeah, we do. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about packing an antenna then. I am, however, going to, I think all I have is telemetry. I have a thermometer, Geiger counter, and I got a light. I'm going to go telemetry because we don't have it. You know what I mean? And then, yeah. I'm going to keep it to just thermometers for now. And telemetry report. I'm going to see how far up we can go with this thing. We have 4,000-ish total meters a second in Delta V is what we got. You can use those smart parts for staging instead of mech jebs. Should help prevent mech jebs. Oh, interesting. I don't think it has a data rate though, so it might not transmit your science. No spin action. No, because I want small fins up top and little on the bottom, and big on the bottom. But I can't quite match. I mean, I could match the deflection rate. But no, I'm just gonna punch it. I'm gonna make up for no spin with a higher TWR, just to punch before we even have a chance to to drift. You know what I mean? Oh, it's almost perfectly even orbit too. Look at you go, hamster. It's all coming together, buddy. Look at you go. I'm also going to add here 2-time radius with the Geiger. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this right here. Flip those in. Run 1. Yes, please. And then you are already running. Phenomenal. Okay. And I think, chat, we are ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, let's do it. I'm also going to, because it felt and looked like, Priest, correct me if I'm wrong, but do these with this mod pack, does it operate a little more realistic where the thrust tapers off at the end of the fuel, like SRBs in real life? New save, so Jeb is back. We do have Jeb. Yeah, we do have Jeb. We do have Jeb. No, unfortunately. Okay, okay, all right. Sometimes that is kind of fun to do. You know what I mean? Also, if I'm super sniffly, my allergies have been so bad. Central Valley of California. Let me tell you, when it's hay season, terrible. I can always tell the days that farmers cut all their hay in unison because my allergies are just terrible. I woke up today and they were the worst that they have been in a while. Okay, yeah, we got some science. We just got milestones and stuff. Okay, all of our science is running, so all of our science is running now. We're getting data here. We might honestly just kind of let that run. Telemetry report. The radiation is going. It's going to take a long time, though. I mean, maybe we just let it finish, though. I might have enough battery. Okay, I didn't have enough battery. Can I still launch? Nope. Okay, all right. It's fine. TWR ramps up till the fuel's out simply because of the way... Yeah, okay, all right, all right. But it doesn't... You know what I'm talking about. Where the SRBs get... Oh, okay. Where the SRBs get weak right before, like, they burn, and that's usually where in real life they hit a couple... But they just kind of like hover off to the side. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I couldn't tell if these were doing that or not. All right, relaunch. Here we go. Okay. What happened with the older save? Butcher Rock, I wanted to get Soul working at Real Solar System, but like new with Kerbalism. I wanted to do it before, and I had the idea on break. I was like, I still really want it, and we got it working. So that's what we're doing. It's like Earth and shit. It's like Earth. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing, buddy. You're 13 kilometers away from the rocket. Oh no, that's a long ways to go, buddy. Okay. Radiation done. Temperature done. Telemetry started. We're gonna light this thing. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Orbit info. Delta V information. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, no going back. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was just in the business of nuking everything to get this to work. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Could stand to make the thrust weight a little bit higher, but it seemed to work all right. Acceleration is really good. We did not drift at all, so we're going to watch our fuel, and once it starts to get kind of down, I'm just going to immediately ignite the second stage, and our thrust weight is higher on that one, so hopefully we just stay super punchy and just stay the course. That's how that goes. We're going to get really hot, I'm sure of it. We're collecting science this entire way up. Yeah, temperature should get done. Telemetry is already done. I think we got it on the first flight there, because it's super short. It's like 30 seconds. Yeah, so we're going to get some good science off the temperature here. 650 meters a second of Delta V on the first stage. Don't want to blow up your launch pad from the start, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, with the stupidly high thrust to weight ratio. Okay, 300 meters a second. First stage almost done. At like 50, I'm going to ignite second. Didn't quite do it. Didn't quite. It's not launching straight is the thing. Notice from stuff on... Well, that's also fair. That's also fair. Well, we should still... We're still getting data, so... Speaking of the probe is... yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, my CG is shifting. Okay. So maybe what we do is we two-stage the larger SRB is what we do to make up for that. That might be what we do. still getting a whole bunch of data here. We're just gonna let this run its course. Okay, so it does burn, but it's like it's just the effect. That is kind of sick. That is really sick. That it like tapers off. Even if the thrust does not taper off, the visual effect of it does. Okay, so we did go higher that time, and we did go downrange a little bit more, which is dope. Okay, and we are far from the KSC, so that's good. That is phenomenal. You love to see it. Oh, we're like catching lift too. Which does make sense. Do you have, what is it, KAR? K-A-R? In this mod pack? Are the aerodynamics different? Yeah, we're like flying. We're like properly airplaning right now. Straight, literally, yeah. No, the neighborhood's over there. Yeah, for some reason, houses are really cheap, but there is a neighborhood right next to the KSC. Okay, far? Yeah, okay. So aerodynamics are, in fact, different. Okay, to the Space Center we go. Yeah, what's the F in that? It's like aerodynamics rework or something. Okay, we got 14 science. I don't think that's enough for anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to rework that upper stage is what we do. We're going to increase the thrust to weight ratio on the bottom, on the first stage, and then we'll rework the upper stage to basically just match the first. Right here. Go away. Thank you. Give me this, like so. And give me you again. Give me 4 time. Yes, please. And then as low as I can get them, about right there. Okay. Okay. And then so our thrust to weight ratio for the first stage, I'm gonna put that at like 3. Yeah, we're gonna go like 3. And then the upper stage is at 17 currently. Don't need all that. I'm gonna go 3.5 on that. We have a total of like 5,000 meters a second in Delta V. So we're almost at the Kármán line, because I think you said it was like 7,000. So first stage, decouple, second stage, immediate. Okay, all right. We throw some science back on here. And it's kind of a waste of money, but I want the 2 times so that symmetry doesn't get weird. You know what I mean? Boom right here. Or like the drag. You know what I'm saying? Just do this right here. I want them to be like at the same. Give me that. There, at the same height. Get rid of that right here. Snap you in a tiny little bit. I want to reduce all that drag. Boom right here. Make sure they are running. Run. 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 Okay, and here we go. SRB 1-1. We're going to keep it the same. Okay. Just one more time. 2.99, yeah, 3, and then 3.4. Okay, that'll work quite nicely, I think. Waste of money is kind of our vibe now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kármán line is definitely not 70 kilometers. That's some country X use the stock value, but the actual line is 140. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ferrum Aerospace Research. 1 thermal, 1 Geiger should balance. Oh, that's also fair. I'm skittish about it. You know what I mean? You got your controller set up to where, so it's oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Logan. That's smart. Okay, yeah, here we go. I wish that my Delta V and orbit info would stay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I don't have any batteries. It should last for the launch. No, it's not gonna. Fuck, I need batteries. Damn it. I always do this. I get ahead of myself. I mean, we're still on top though. We started with 25K. We're at 77K right now. So we're still coming. Even though we're blowing these rockets up, we're still making money. Jeb is definitely going on a space. On a space what, buddy? I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna do 4 on the bottom to act as a counterweight and ensure that that weight stays down here. You know what I'm saying, chat? There we go. Save. Now we launch. Is Soul just the textures or some physics changes as well? I think it's mostly just textures and size. Is really what it is. But we do have different physics because we have a different aerodynamics pack is what we have. Actually, it's kind of annoying in that regard. Sometimes it has permanently the PVG ascent guidance and other. Yeah. Came back. I'm gonna wait till my phone does. Ooh, hell, unknown. What's happening, buddy? Welcome back. How we doing? I got another milestone. Oh, altitude. Yeah, and downrange. Okay, all right, here it is. 3, 2, 1. I'm all running, right? Yeah. Okay. Phenomenal ascent profile. We're staying pretty straight up here, which you would hope out of a high thrust to weight ratio like ours. I'm gonna go orbit info right here. I just want to take a peek. I want to see how high our apple and everything gets. You're trying to orbit career mode? We're slightly drifting. That's not the worst thing in the world because we're still staying pretty straight, but we'll get away from the KSC. You're trying to orbit career mode. There you go, buddy. It's the same. It's just okay. Phenomenal, phenomenal, chat. Our design is coming together quite nicely. Look at us go. We have the counterweight on the bottom, a larger overall body length. This is working quite nice. Apoapsis is 25K and climbing. Still got a ways to go on fuel, 2,500 meters a second to Delta V. You play science mode? Oh, there. Okay, yeah. So really, the only difference is money, and that's it. Okay, so really the only thing we can get here is the Geiger count, the radiation count. Okay, Apoapsis is 85 and climbing rapidly. Still have 1,200 meters a second to Delta V. We're going really fast though. Oh, we're hitting space. We're at like 200 kilometers. 250? 275? 280. It'll be like 275 by the time it's all done. Okay, we're gonna be in space. What have I unlocked? Well, not really a whole lot. Liquid fuel and liquid fuel engines. Now parachutes are very different, and you do want to be careful. They were open during reentry and destroy. Okay, all right, fair. Good to know. Okay, we do have batteries, so we should run some science for a while. We're not quite in space. But we did just get, I think, upper level atmosphere. Why are you stopped? Oh, it's the other one. What are you running? Earth flying high. Okay, good stuff. And now I want to watch. Here. I think it just swapped. Earth flying high still. Still running. 140. Earth flying high. There it is. 140 kilometers is officially, that's space. Earth, space, magnetosphere. Phenomenal work, chat. We've done it. We have reached above the Kármán line here. You can just click the data button for the... Oh, that's true. Did I make it to orbit? No, fuck no. We're in space, but not orbit. We're still sounding rockets. We're still very low-tech, very crude. Very crude technology here. Stage destroyed. That's fine. It's by design. Oh, yeah. A lot of money, a lot of milestones. There we go. Reach for the stars. Good stuff. We should get a lot of... No storage space. Transmit. Oh, I don't have my fucking antenna? No, but I got connection. Oh, but I don't have my... Damn it, chat. All that science for what? Okay, that's fine. It's going to come crashing back down. We got all the science we can get. Okay. So we run it back. We got some science here. Parachutes is the thing that I want now. Knocked out 2 kilometers from this auto walking. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. The probe doesn't have data rate. Yeah. You did. You did in fact tell me that. Okay, now here's the thing though. Oh, we get a probe. Yeah, we're definitely going to use this. Better probe heads. Okay, perfect. All right. Micro antenna, phase array. Oh, there's so many antennas here. Okay. Wow, we already get landing legs? Yeah, we're gonna get this. Return these payloads here. Still just gonna go sounding rocket. We're gonna use the same thing because we have plenty of room with the thrust weight ratios. What time is it for me? It is 10:23. So this might be our last launch because it is late. I gotta prep for tomorrow. Gotta call my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I got things I gotta do. But see, now I'm properly invested in this. Let's get rid of this. Put a better probe head on here. Procedural fairings. If you want procedural parachutes, you only... Okay, all right, fair. Yeah, I at some point I will. It's not entirely necessary. Nah, it is gonna be. I hate that pops up. Yeah, I don't have any payloads. Payload fairings, rather. Might be okay. Let me get a parachute here. We get this guy. Is 124? Oh, that's so late, buddy. Show parachute editor. Yeah, let's go Earth. Change material. Nylon should be okay. Do we go Kevlar? Air cost, specific heat 1700, drag coefficient, higher drag coefficient, max temp is 220. Kevlar would be kind of nice. 1024, oh, that's super late for you guys too. You got school? Oh no, buddy. Oh no. I'm gonna go Kevlar just to make sure. Choose material. Configure the parachute to open into atmosphere 0.2 instead of the, okay, alright. Landing at automatic, change spare chutes, auto cut, landing at, is auto cut, scroll down, oh, duh, I'm a fucking idiot. Here we go. Point, you said 0.2. There we go. 0.2, and then I'm gonna go 1500. Honestly, is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna auto cut. That's stupid. Auto cut speed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna turn that all the way off. Auto cut. I don't want it to. Okay, well. Pre-deployment pressure 0.2. Altitude. Yeah, auto cut altitude. No. Pre-deployment speed. 2 pre-deployment speed. Okay, and then we should be good. Should be good. Apply settings. Close. But lucky for me, oh, you're homeschooled. Damn, that sounds dope. And let's add here. Let's add a returnable sample. Is what we want. We could go 2 right here, like 2 of these guys, and then clip them in. Like so. Then do a heat shield. Like so. What is our CG looking like? It's high. It's like, that is high. That is very high. Scale, no, not with these aerodynamics. We're gonna go black on the heat shield. I can scoot, these are gonna stick out too far, I fear. Let's just go the 1. Is like still here? No, I gotta go to work, buddy. What I could do is clip this up. Yeah, here we go. Is what we could do. Honestly, he should might not be necessary. Have my survive. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just in case. But the problem here too is I do need an antenna that survives. Well, I guess I don't. I can transmit while I'm floating around up there in space. And so for that, we're gonna let me add a decoupler here. There, right there. No, I'm gonna keep those right there. Is what I do. And let me add my antenna down here. I'm just gonna rock the flush body one. The same shebang like this. And then boom, boom, boom. Clip you in some, like so. And then that should be, we'll have connectivity, and then just by the time reentry comes around, we're just not transmitting more science is really what it is. But ideally, our experiments have ran, and so we're not really worried about it. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me just check my, where, oh, that's why. Staging's bad. Boom, and then, nope, don't want that. I want you down here with you connected, then boom, and then boom. Okay. 2.64 and 2.71. I'm honestly kind of content with that. Okay. Your phone is dead? How'd you just miss me? It should have a data rate of 20 kilobytes a second. Okay. This one does. Where communication, 250K, liability to scale. It should tell me in the actual description here. It is transmitting is 0.03. Oh, that's electric charge. 2.2 kilobytes a second. DR1 high gain antenna has 20. Okay, I got you. Finally got an orbit career mode. Hell yeah, buddy. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Phenomenal work. DR1 high gain. How does that? Oh, that's like damn near flush mount. We could put this right here. Like right here. I'm gonna go 2 for symmetry. And I'm gonna clip them in like the tiniest little bit, like so, is what we do. I'm gonna remove this. Do I want? I'm gonna go 1 right here. 1 right here. I'm gonna do the thermometer as well. right here. And you right here. Like so. Okay, make sure you run. Are you... Okay, it's already running. You are not. You are also not. Okay, and we should be good. I'm gonna hold off on the sample. And yeah, we should this should be good. We should be chilling. Okay, we're gonna launch. SRB 1-1 sample return is what we do here. All right, launch. Okay. Unless this is like catastrophically bad, we'll reattempt. But otherwise, if this is a success, this is the last mission of the night, chat. The last one. So we're gonna end it on a success. On a success. An immaculate success at that. Okay. The only thing we got to be mindful of, I got to put batteries in the probe head. All my batteries and electric charger down here, and if it goes dead during descent, then we're cooked. So we're not ending now. No, we're going to launch. SHZ, shut up. No, we're going to launch now for sure. I do have to move my batteries up, though, is what I do have to do. I'm going to put like 2 in the probe head. You don't have enough fuel to get back from orbit. If you get out, if you point retro, get out, EVA, and push your capsule in the retro direction, you should be able to at least get back into the atmosphere. What did I... Battery. That's what I was doing. Let's go this guy right here. That feels like overkill. We're gonna go 4. Like so. Of the little guys. Perfect. Okay. They do recharge. Perfect. Okay. All right, here it is, chat. We can't place bets, but that's fine. It's a very anticlimactic launch. Low stakes. It's like a $7 total rocket. Ain't nothing. All right, here it is, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nominal ascent thus far. Delta V, orbit info, please. Very nominal ascent. We did not get that slight tilt that we got last launch, which is good. Very good. These are running, right? Yeah, they are running, so I'm getting some more science still. No probe head. It's literally just, okay. First stage almost done here. Phenomenal. A slight wobble, but we're holding steady. Okay, good stuff. We should be past the Kármán line again. You cannot EVA while off the surface. Oh, so you're in the atmosphere. Oh, but no. Okay. You don't have your astronaut complex upgraded. Oh, big time win, Sass. Big time win. Look at you go. And you too, Priest. Look at you guys go. Okay, phenomenal. 85 kilometers. So I got a ways to go. 100 kilometer apoapsis here. Once we are above the Kármán line, maybe I run it in high atmosphere, because what's going to happen here is the experiment's not going to finish. No, I want it from above the Kármán line for as long as possible, is what I want. Rare success, chat? Yeah. I mean, not from chat. The rare success is from me, is really what it is. This is going to suck up all my battery, too, is the thing I got to be super mindful of. Let's go ahead and warp. Up to the Kármán line. Our APO is 225. All right, 140. We are in space. Run the experiment, please. We're going to be mindful of our battery, though. Draining fairly quickly. But really not so bad. I want to hold on to the batteries in this stage. So I don't want to decouple quite yet. We're still ascending, which is good. Tons of science here. Okay, descending now. I don't have any torque wheels. I'm gonna decouple. And hopefully we don't hit that on the way down. $135 electric charge here. We actually might be fine all the way. We go ahead and turn the SAS off. Just reduce battery load here. So getting good science. Okay, well, we got some good science. Might as well arm the parachute. Yeah, you're right. Deploy? Okay, all right. Honestly, didn't need a heat shield. Night vision on, indeed. You're gonna have to terminate. If you have enough money, upgrade your astronaut complex, and then you can EVA. Then you can rescue Jeb. Well, we are coming in hot. Sonic booms. Oh no, that's our parachute gone. That is our parachute gone. That is our parachute all the way. The only thing that did not make it is our parachute. Yeah, ouchie indeed, Aragon. Ouchie indeed. However, we got some scans. We got some stuff done, so it's not a complete loss. Casually drops a bomb on a neighborhood. Literally, yeah. Yeah, a whole ass suburban division here. Well, so our samples did not survive. That's fine. I gotta figure out a way to keep my... Just cooked, just disintegrated. I gotta figure out a way to get my center mass a little bit lower on the probe head. Okay, abort. Yep. Let's go Space Center. Let's see what we got. Success rate still curse. No, I mean, not necessarily. We just didn't return a sample. We still got a bunch of science, is what we did get. Not entirely cursed. Yeah, look, we got enough for like general rocketry and stuff. Okay, well, not for anything. Okay, sick. All right. Well, I mean, the thing that we could do, all we're really working on is, we could go orbit Earth, or we can go up ramps. Okay, yeah, easy money. It is progress. Yeah, we got science. It wasn't a whole loss. We could have got more if we got the samples back, but it is what it is. What we could do here. Now, you know what I really want is payload fairings. Is really what I want. Because what I could do in that scenario is I could just not even deploy payload fairings and just set them all to auto run and then just like, you know what I mean? On descent before parachute deployment, payload fairings, and then parachute deployment and just protect it from heat and aerodynamic forces the entire way down. That would kind of be the move. So let's go new here. SRB 1-3. Let's just kind of roughly throw something together here. Parachute, like so, and then we'll just do the same thing here, like so. I really just kind of want to browse options here. We got a couple of different. We got some nice engines. And someone say, okay, all right, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, all right, chat. The responsible thing to do here is prep for bedtime. You're not wrong. You are correct in this assessment. Okay. Also, Priest, thanks for helping me get set up with Soul and everything. I'm super fucking excited to play it because all this feels like a touch more up in the realism, a touch more like kind of up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's what I'm after. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all I got, chat. We are not gonna stream to tomorrow night. Nor over the weekend. However, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to hop in because I will post my stream schedule for the coming week on Sunday. And we're going to stream real heavy over next weekend because I have no plans. Yeah, big time salute, Sass. Real heavy over the weekend with a high possibility of a 24-hour. It sounds sick. Yeah. Anytime, SHZ. I'm glad you like the stream. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. And yeah, I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Be safe. Just, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy it. Yeah, and thanks for watching. All right, have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here.